Hello everybody. I think everything's working. Had some issues there, wouldn't connect, but I think I'm live now, hopefully. Nice to see you again. Welcome back to the Valheim, my second playthrough. Here I am just running around my bed, doing a few laps, warm up for the day, just like real life. This is normal, right? I think everything is in order. Already some people here. You are. Thank you for the confirmation. A few people already in the chat. That's great to see. Some people, Rand says, first time catching it live. That's one awesome. Nice to see you. Hello, everybody. So here we are. Valheim, stream number 2. Day, I don't know what day it is. It's day something. Point is, I killed the first boss and I made this house. And I got me some early game portals, which is really the focus of this. I have a portal, pair of portals, which is going to really help me out in the upcoming explorations. I have this much of the map revealed. Now my plan for this is to just explore everything that I can on foot all over the place, using my portal to get back home whenever I am full up in my inventory, and just taking stuff back to my place, maybe upgrading this house a little bit. Probably going to need some more chests, some more things here and there, but yeah. That's the plan. Let's see what we got. So every Valheim begins with emptying out your inventory. So wood over there, and then some pork meat right there. Now, do I have enough food? Yeah, this will be good. I'll keep my berries. I'll eat the mushrooms and the honey. And speaking of honey, how is my honey doing over here? Oh, there's one more thing I gotta do. 3 honeys, that's nice. 3 beehives. Was pretty lucky with the honey this stream. Do you answer questions from chat while streaming, or is it more of a... I answer questions, yeah, not just... I don't keep a constant eye on the chat, but I do eventually try to get to all of the comments. You know, it can get distracting if you just focus on the chat all the time, so I like to focus on the gameplay much as I can, but also talk to you nice people. Never been live before, but I definitely heard him check on chat every few minutes and respond. Yep, there, that's pretty much it. Yes. All right then. So fix my stuff. I gotta make some well, first of all, I don't need all these torches. No time for torches. My 2 weapons, a shield. I could use a shield. Let's make a shield. Let's make a pickaxe. And that... Oh wait, I have 2 more honey. Oh man, I was even... I know I had this much honey already. I was happy with 3. I got like 5 honeys. This is great. So I'll need to rearrange this honey a little bit better. I'd like to make them a bit more evenly spaced out. You know me. Gotta get those things evenly spaced out, but for now this will do. Just put them on top of a little thing for some reason. I just seen people do this, so I do this now. I don't know if there's a purpose to it, but here we go. Alright, how much wood does that leave me? Enough, hopefully, to make a... Wait a minute. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, there it is. It was just up there. Craft me a nice old pickaxe. It went in the right slot automatically. Love to see it. And then on number 2 we will have a shield. What am I missing for the shield? Some resin. That makes sense, you know, because you fill in the cracks of the shield with the hot resin, I assume. Watching YouTube videos, that's how they seem to do it. Alright. Got a shield as well. Maybe upgrade the shield. I'm going to use up my my boar hides pretty fast. I'm gonna maybe start to get some boar, a little boar farm going in this stream, maybe. All right, put the resin back. I'm gonna get some wood with me, not too much, but some. I don't need the boar hides. I would like some rock potentially. Maybe I want to make a campfire somewhere, and then that's about it. I'm ready to go. There's a lot of comments coming in. That's great to see. There's a way to reorder the items with console commands if you're into that. Oh wow, look at Mr. Richie Rich over here with 3 honeycombs. Yeah, 5 honeycombs. Look at that. Look how nice they look out the windows too. That's pretty cute. Alright. Food. Portal. Everything seems to be ready. Let's explore. So if I left off last stream, I should be next to... well, not to the skeleton, next to the stones over there is what I was thinking, but hey, if the skeleton wants a fight, I'm here for it. Where did he come from, though, I wonder? This is like the meadows. How is there a one-star skeleton in the meadows just casually strolling about? Dance my way around him. Oh, he really stunned me there. Took quite a bit of health. This is hard mode, so combat should be more difficult. Not too difficult, I've noticed so far. It's I think it's somewhat more difficult, but I didn't really notice that much of a difference. Maybe it's going to become more obvious as I go through it. The item order and the workbench. Yeah, I don't use the console commands for like playthroughs like this. I just use those for filming and stuff. I like to play the original game. Although eventually I will probably try some mods and stuff like that, see what those have to offer. So yeah, just start exploring, put everything on my map that is relevant. Get stuff along the way like deer and maybe some more troll hide and all the stuffs that I needs for my Viking activities. Couldn't get him. Berry area. Yeah, this is good. I'm putting this on the map. RB right there. So initially I'm gonna start I'm just gonna run to here first, that coast over there, and then I'm just gonna go along the coast. I have the portal with me. Yeah, everything's good. I only use the god mode after making building easier. That flying sure helps. Yeah, but you know, getting and reaching all the stuff that you need to reach the build, it's all part of the game, I think. It's all in the challenge and the sport of it. Oh my god, look at all these berries. This is a berry heavy map, I feel like. Although these are only... there's only like 4, but I'm gonna put them down anyway because they're close to other ones. There's a lot of berries in this area. I'm gonna go through the darkness. Get more of the map explored this way until I reach the coast. Coast to coast. Yes, so I'll just cut through this darkness right here. Nice mushrooms for my stomach. Yeah, understandable. I do make exceptions for item order because there are too many of them and they are not grouped together. Yeah, item order can be annoying. It would be nice if that was a bit more organized. Even in the console, like when you have access to all the items, you can just craft whatever you want. It's so hard to just find the thing that you need, even when you're cheating. Clubs be your main weapon choice again this playthrough? You know, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll try some different things. If I did clubs last time, and yeah, I do. The thing about clubs is you do need generally clubs for the bone mass, but maybe we'll try something else too. I do want to make some more of the different types of weapons, like the big swords, and maybe we're gonna try some of those what do you call them? Those heavy axes that you can fight with. Never really used those. I'm gonna try to use some stuff that I never used before in this playthrough. Deers going wild. I didn't even see me. Look how majestic it is just sitting there. Ooh, that was not even close. Is there a way of doing this better? Like, I don't even know. I just keep shooting until eventually I hit it. I'm sure other people must be better. Okay, I'm not doing great. Just wasting arrows at this point. Just hit right at its feet. I'm gonna get it eventually. Thankfully, the deer is very patient, waiting there for me to kill it. Which I don't think is a property that deers have in real life, but I will take its fur. Boy, more berries, so many yummy berries. This is going on the map as well. Depending on where I make my main base. Oh, look at that guy, he's just sitting there, he doesn't even care, he's a 2-star. What? How did I not kill him? What? Wait. Oh man. So disappointing. Wait, he's coming towards me for some reason. Guess he's getting chased by skeletons. Come on guys, help me out here. Help me out. There you go. That is a lot of deer stuff. Alright, then forget these guys. I don't need them. I don't care about them. So I'll just go along this coast and see where this island takes us. Now, of course, there are also some other little islands that you could eventually potentially swim to. And I'm also going to want to explore all of those. Basically, I want to go as far as I can just on foot without making a boat. Which is going to be much simpler because of the portals. Tried Crystal Axe on last play. Maybe if I gave it more of an effort, it would be good. Slow attacks are tough. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I guess the reason I never used it either is because it just wasn't that good. But maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe we'll figure it out together, guys. Trollheim. I'm fighting that troll. Although, not stupid enough to fight the troll without a backup. I mean, I am, but not this time. I'll give myself a little out in case I die. A bit more troll and I can make the full troll set. And then all the upgrades and all that. Oh, he's already got quite some damage on him. I guess some skeletons must have attacked him. He's not bad. Yeah, I'm getting tin. I don't need it. Oops. Ah, that was close. Close call. Trolls are also good. Lately I've kind of started using trolls to mine for me more. It seems like it's almost faster than regular mining, especially in the beginning when you just have the antler pickaxe. Trolls can do some really good damage on it. You get a troll on top of a copper, you'll get yourself some quick copper, I'll tell you that. Come on, give me your troll stuff. And I tell you what, be as efficient as possible. Since the portal is already up there, let's just quickly go home and empty out some inventory. An item prevents, of course, it's the tin. I knew I didn't want the tin. My inventory is already full anyway. Let's empty it out. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Mr. COB. I would like to plant the seed for the sitting dagger. Oh yeah, I love the sitting dagger. I would love to get that thing, especially earlier in the game. That thing's super good. You gotta get lucky to get that, I think, especially since I'm not gonna be sailing right now too much. I don't know if I'm gonna find it, but I sure will keep a lookout. If I do, I'm definitely making it. Besides the sit, if you get the sit, and you really can only make the dagger or the harpoon, and I'm not a big fan of the harpoon. Alright. Empty pockets. Let's keep going with my empty pockets. Now I can fill them back up. Good evening, Peter. I put the first... wait, let me finish the... It's a really good early game weapon. Just go on a naked adventure early in the middle. Yeah. Well, the Sidon Island, the Leviathans... I feel like you find those when you don't even need them anymore. Never really find them when you really need them. I don't know. For now, I'm just running. But yeah, I would definitely... Maybe I'll see one, like, from the coast, because I am going to be running along the coast, so... Maybe we get lucky. Okay, now I'm back in the mist. Now I'm actually doing exploring of new territory. There's a whole lot of single blueberry bushes. I don't know what the deal with that is. Is that something they changed? Like normally you'd think, you know, you get like a bunch of bushes and just a single blueberry bush. This is a boat. There's probably something in here. I guess I could dig it up. You know what? Normally I wouldn't even do it. But for the stream, you know, let's try to make it interesting. Give the people what they paid for. And also try not to die. I'm being very cocky right now. Very cocky. But if I die without the portal built, that's not going to be fun for anybody. So I should also be a bit more careful maybe. Also, I've never seen this grating on top of the boat. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Is this new? There's supposed to be like a chest or something in here, right? I'm not gonna try too hard. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna try too hard to find it. I'll be honest with you. Just try a little bit. I mean, what's even in these chests that it's worth my precious, precious Viking time? Let's move on. Forget it. Nice little place you got there. What? You want me to take the fine wood? Oh, that thing's got fine wood in it, or what? Considering I don't have the bronze axe and I got my fine wood the sneaky way, this could be something. And I think I also may have seen the tip of a chest here, or maybe that was just an illusion. No, I don't think so. Chances of seeing a Leviathan while you're on the land is so low that I don't think it's possible. But I do agree, it does feel like you get them when you could have really used them. Yeah, if you get them later in the game, when the sit-in knife is no longer that good, you have access to better knives. It's not that. But I love me some knives. Knives are great. I should have made a what do you call it? Flint knife at least. Especially for something like this. Next time I go home, I might just make a flint knife. Because when you're running, I like to have the knife in my hand when I'm running. Doesn't slow you down at all, and you get... You run into a thing like this, like a neck or a deer or whatever, and you can just kill him easily. Speaking of neck, where is that thing? Hey, we got a super chat. That's so nice. Thank you, Ryan. $20. Wow, that's quite a lot. Thank you so much. Official sponsor of the slightly bigger dream house design, about to the point where I need it for my hard playthrough. Yeah, I will make a slightly bigger dream house. Thank you very much for the super chat again. So we have that to look forward to if you guys are interested. I've already experimented with it a little bit. Basically, it's just going to be the same but longer, not bigger. It's not going to be square anymore. It's going to be more long-ish. Like a long house, maybe? Oh, that was just in time. That was a perfectly timed deer hunt. Thank you very much. Also some seeds. They are rare, but I've seen Leviathans close enough to shore you can go swimming to them. Swimming to them, yeah. I don't mind. I'll take a boat too if I see one, but... just going out in a boat and exploring randomly seems like a lot. Especially for a stream, you know, you're just sitting there in the middle of the ocean hoping to find something. I try to multitask my whatevers, you know, just... some things you want to do while you're doing other things, you know? Like berries. I never want to go blind looking for berries. If I'm looking for berries, then I'm also exploring. Either that, or I'm going to a berry batch that I already know, like the many, many ones I have so far. Getting dark now. I should start thinking about going home soon. Oh man, thought I picked up my spear. Alright, forget the deer. I ought to have the blueberries. Many raspberry, many RBs on the map, not a lot, if any, blueberry bushes, so I'm gonna try to get some of those on there as well. Now I seem to be going deep into the Black Forest, which is not super great because I'm going to build my portal soon, and this area is a bit more dangerous. Would have been nicer to have a meadows area to plant my portal. That should be okay though. Let's just kill these guys. Hopefully they... not the other way around. Oh boy. Change my mind. Let's get out of here. Back in the meadows. Feeling much safer. That shaman is very annoying. I'm kind of scared to sit here and fight them because I don't have that much health and the game is hard mode, so... more black forest over there. This meadows was real tiny. Real tiny. How about some food? I'm only gonna run into more and more creatures. I'm not super thrilled about this. I think I'll have to try and fight, or better yet, make a portal and fight. No! Stupid poison. If I fight now, I'm definitely gonna die. If I go in the portal, I'm scared they're gonna destroy it. I think my best bet would be to just try to lure them away from the portal. So that if I do die, I have a chance of it staying up. This is where I wanted to go initially, so I can make my portal here in this stone structure. They keep tossing those stones at me. I'm doing so bad on health. Gotta try and get this guy. Nah. Oh wait, I'm not poisoned. Good. Good. I thought I got him that time. I thought I dodged the stupid poison that time. Yeah, I got myself in a bit of a pickle. Hopefully it'll be okay though. Place a campfire really fast will reduce the damage of the dwarves, because they... Yeah, and I did have stuff for a campfire. I should have thought of that. I'm just gonna go to bed real quick. Hopefully my portal will stay up till the morning. It was a bit further away from them, so maybe it's gonna be okay, and maybe they're also gonna dissipate, go on their way and forget about me and the portal over there. That was stressful. Yeah, well, that's why people tune in. They want to see the stressful situations. Food. Yeah, it's still up. Everything should be fine. Why don't you eat some finer food? I don't have finer food. That's about the best I got. The best I got is deer steaks. It's fine. It's just... oh, they're still here. That's okay, I'm good for now. Those rocks are really annoying. Like, they barely do any damage, but there were just so many of them. Just chipping away at me and slightly moving me a little bit. Just so. I gotta take my revenge on them now. This is what you get for messing with me. There you go. Honor restored. Now my family can be proud. Once again. I brought shame onto them. Not anymore though. My early game was usually necktails, boar, and raspberries. Yeah, well, once I get a... what do you call it? A cauldron. Things are going to be much better. I got plenty of berries. I can make some nice jam and stuff. I usually go for a combo of deer, boar, and honey at the early game. Yeah, I usually do 2 stamina and 1 health. But in that particular situation, it would have been good to have 2 healths, I grant you that. Maybe Vic the Viking really likes mushrooms and honey. I don't have mushroom. I think like the best stamina I got is yeah, the mushrooms. Yeah, you're right, the yellow mushrooms. And the honey is like the best stamina I have access to right now, so that's what I had. And I think I'm also, when I come across a village like this, since I'm not going to use it, this is a nice, I tell you what though, this is a nice area for a house, I think. First of all, the land is pretty flat here already because of the village. Also, it's not on the shore, you know, it's not like level with the, it's not ocean level, it's a bit higher, which I like that, so I can also dig underneath a bit. There's a black forest right there. If I'm lucky, maybe there's even a spawner in there. Grey dwarf spawner, so that I can make a grey dwarf farm nearby, so that it's in range of my base. And there's also a boar trophy and some boars over here on 1 star at least. I'm gonna mark this down as a potential house location for now. I'm gonna do it like this. I'll go house question mark, you know. And in the meantime, I'm gonna destroy the rest of it for the wood. Better than chopping down trees for 2 hours. A quick way to get some wood. Magnificent scenery would kill to build a base there. Yeah, could be. There's another thing I'll have to do with all these explorations is just keep an eye out for good base locations. Although technically I want it to be in the Black Forest, but maybe not, maybe close to the Black Forest, because I do want to try and include a spawner on my base. As I said in one of my videos, that feels like it would be almost too good to be true. Get infinite wood, stone, and eyes just by being on my base. That sounds amazing, and I never did that. I might want to try that. So this normally means I have to build in the Black Forest, or maybe I'll get lucky and I'll build like on the edge of the Black Forest, if you know what I mean. Very nice, and you have the mountains behind. Sure do. Hey, peaceful minimalist. Magnificent scenery would kill. I can never have too much wood. Indeed. I'm getting confused. I got confused. I got distracted by the wood remark. Thinking of a comeback, but I didn't have one, so let's just focus on the game. Stone there, seeds in there. Raw meat in here. And let's get some more food. Some of that. And some pork, I guess. I can cook some more deer, but I don't have the patience for it right now. Wood and too much should not be in the same sentence. Well, you can definitely get some good wood from villages like this. The villages are a good source of wood. Only limited by my stamina and how long it takes me to destroy these things. A lot of groundwork preparing for this upcoming part of the playthrough, but it's how I like to do it. It's all gonna pay off later, hopefully. So I don't have to search blindly for a million swamps and stuff like that. Alright, quickly go home. No, not that. Quickly go home to leave this wood, and then keep on exploring the coast of the island. True, but like beehives, they're lit. Yeah, I got plenty. Look at those beautiful beehives. There's 5 of them just sitting there. I don't like this guy. I keep hearing him when I come home, and I keep hearing him skulking about my beehives. Get out of here, man. Let my beautiful bees be. Let my bees be. I'm already out of wood room. Yeah, I'm already out of room in my chests. I gotta make more chests. This is crazy. What country are you guys from? A lot of different countries. US, Canada, Belgium. I'm from Romania myself. But you might already know that. Deer in the distance. Another thing I don't like to... I don't like to go out just looking for deer. If I'm gonna get deer, I'm gonna do it while doing something else. My obsessive needs to make things efficient won't let me just go around running hoping to hear a deer somewhere. You gotta multitask. You know, it's like watching a movie and playing a game on your phone. That's how I roll. Which I'm sure is super healthy. No side effects at all. At least that's what my doctor tells me. The imaginary one. Alright, let's keep a lookout. Let's not forget to keep a lookout for potential base locations. This also could be something, although it's kind of steep. I mean, there's like a big old hill here. I want the terrain to be somewhat flat. And, I mean, it could be good, but it's going to require a lot of flattening. Like, if I want to make it on multiple levels, this could be something, but otherwise... I don't think I want to go through the effort of flattening so much terrain. So yeah, I don't think I'll mark this down as a potential house location. If that's okay with you guys. A lot of boulders though. I wouldn't mind all those boulders. The flattening PTSD. Yeah, you gotta make a special stream just for flattening. A 1-star boar. I feel like I'm gonna leave this car here. I'll leave that guy here in case I need. I have a few other 1-star boars around the map, some of which I have written down, some of which I haven't. This one I have. I'll try not to aggro him. I'll just leave him wandering about as I kill his kin. Ideally you want this 2-star board, you know, but 1 star. I'll take the 1 star. Did I already check here? Nope. I'm not taking these single huts. I'm only doing villages. Not crazy. No, only if there's like 3 or 4 houses next to each other, then I destroy them. You also don't really want to destroy the civilization that was before you, you know? Better prepare 15 hoes so you don't have to keep repairing that one. Yeah, that often, yeah. I don't know, by the time I switch out my hoe, because I got to do so much switching between hoe and pickaxe and hammer and all that. If the hoe is not in the right slot, by the time I switch out my hoe for another hoe, it might be quicker to just build fix it, you know. I'll make a few nice places, covered workbenches where you can fix your hoe. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. Okay, so how's the map looking here? Island's really going on for a bit. It's kind of looking like Great Britain a little bit, it feels like. But yeah, we're not anywhere near close to mapping out this whole thing. It's fine, let's keep going. We're finding so much stuff. This is a great way to gather resources that you need. And I think we're also being pretty efficient with it, time-wise. Only a few hours in, we're doing some good progress, I feel like. Although what I should be doing right now, probably traditionally, is I should be mining. I should be mining copper and tin and getting it home, but yeah, before I do that, I'll need to decide where home is, so I'm taking a little bit of a different approach for now. There's an island over there, which I don't think is connected. I'm gonna need to think, how do I, can I reach it on foot? Do I put it on the map? I think I could swim to it if I had to, or worst case, you know, just take like a raft or something. But yeah, that's definitely something that can be reached, and I'm gonna need to think what I'll do about that. Not impossible, but not often. One of my first playthroughs, there was a swamp on the starter island. Could be, but incredibly rare. Looking like a dad with a beer bod. That map, yeah, dad with a beer bod, huh? Oh yeah, what's this part though? That's like a extension over there. Speaking of wood, alright, black in the back forest. Now I'm gonna go here for a sec and just mark down island, just so I know that it's there. And I'll keep going. And there's going to be plenty of copper all over the place. I don't need to put down any coppers that I find, I don't think. At least not until I decide where I'm going to be carrying it to. Also, I don't even really need copper for now. Except for like, you know, upgrades and stuff like that. But not really for weapons or armors or anything like that. The troll gear is pretty good. And the spear is pretty good too for a good while. Once again, we are so damn back. So there's all videos with... Oh, the cam, the way what I look like. I can turn on my camera for a sec if you like. But just for a sec. I don't mind, I don't care. It's just it's annoying to have it on constantly. It also covers up the screen and I have to, you know, pay attention not to pick my nose or anything like that. I just don't feel like it. I don't really think it adds anything to see my face tiny in the corner. But if you want to see my face, I can show you. Hey, there I am. What's up? See, now I'm just constantly looking at my face. Am I sitting right? Is my double chin showing? This is why I don't like to have the camera on. Also, I don't really have any of the studio lights up or anything. It's not the best lighting. But yeah, that's me. Handsome guy. Ah, stop. Stop. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. See, now I can pick my nose in peace. It's really itching. What a guy. Guys. I can also fight some of these guys along the way. I'm gonna need plenty of eyes. Gods only know. All the portals I plan on building, so ice cream ain't bad either. Okay, this place just keeps. Oh, I've already turned the corner. Never mind. I thought I was kept on going east, but we're turning west now. Okay, so we've rounded out that tip of the island. Thank you for indulging us. No problemo. Copper here, copper everywhere. Copper here, copper everywhere. Tin, of course, is all going to be good for tin. Look at all this Black Forest coastline. Going to be plenty of tin. Is this blueberry bush big enough to put on the map? Not really. Not particularly. I need like at least 5 bushes, guys. And what's this over here now? Is just a place with skeletons, probably. Ah, it's a brute. Great, my favorite. Can you even make it out of the place? Nah, I'll just leave him in there though. I don't want to fight the brute. Nice to meet you, buddy. Oh, what do my eyes deceive? What do I see here now? Look at this. Look at this. Swamp stories. Yeah, nice big swamp over there. I mean, I don't know if it's big. It might be super small, come to think of it. But it doesn't look that small. I'm gonna do a quick runabout. Before I do though, I might lose track of my portal. I don't want to do that. It's getting dark too, so I think I'm just gonna go home and do a quick inventory of the swamp tomorrow. And see if it's any good, see if it has any potential iron there, because if it does, that's pretty good. It's on the home island, although, again, it depends where I'm going to build my main base. A swamp on the early island. Sure is. What are people saying? Lucky seed. Hey, you were just talking about swamps on the started island. We sure were. We sure were, and there it is. But it might be just a tiny one. Usually when it's this close, it's just like a tiny little thing, but we'll see about that mañana. Empty out the old inventory. I think I'm gonna start cooking some deer. Is there a coal on there? Oh, I guess there was. And there's no more room for flint. Officially out of room in my chests. I can't believe I already have to build more chests. You'd think this would have been big enough, but you know what? The good part is I can just extend it. I'll just extend it in a similar manner that I've already built it. I'll just make it bigger. Like so, right? This should be plenty of storage. Oh, come on. Can't the Viking get a moment's peace to build a chest? And this is what you get when you stagger your beef. Well, it's not beef, whatever, your ribs. This last one just refuses to be built. Is this because of this right here, I wonder? Oh, I just don't have the materials. Duh. I still can't do it for some reason. I don't see what's different about that section from all the others. There we go. And you know, one more thing that I said that I might do is a flint knife, right? Where's my knife? 2 leather scraps. Not a lot of leather scraps. Hey! My bees just started yelling all of a sudden. Are you bothering my bees, bruh? I try to be fancy about it. Try to toss my spear at him like a warrior. I do need some fortifications here. Like if an invasion comes right now, that would not be great. Also, I'll be honest with you. If I make a knife now, and I upgrade the knife, and again, I'm also going to upgrade my flint axe, and no more boar hides. I'm going to need to rethink the storage system now. I don't know how I'm going to manage my weapon because I do still need a club. First of all, I'm just going to put all the wood over here. Right, this is like what I'm used to. Wood over here, and then on top of it also, and then stone in the next one. So stone right here, and also on top. The resin and the craftable stuff, I'll move that a little bit more to the center, perhaps here. And then also on top of this, like that. I'll keep my trophies over there and my treasure and seeds over there. Gear over here sounds good. And then this coal can go in the coal hole right there, and the flint as well. Fix up my items real quick, and let's rethink my weapon. I would have to get rid of my spear basically if I want to use the knife. Am I mad enough to get rid of my spear? Because I can't get rid of my club. And speaking of my club, I actually want to upgrade that club one more time for those skeleton fights. Actually, I have a better idea. I might have a better idea. Ooh, God, I just want a million weapons. I don't know what to do. I'm all over the place. Let's read the chat. This always calms me down. The true warrior always misses his spear shots. I didn't get a chance to watch all the last stream. Are you planning on doing a similar house build as the last playthrough, or a new idea? You know, a little bit of both. Similar, but different. It's going to be a similar house, but different because of the new Bog Witch updates and stuff like that. So, not sure. Not sure. We'll see. But they're definitely going to try some new stuff as well. So, what I actually want to do, if I have the resources, is make a stag breaker. I don't have enough core wood for a stag breaker. Alright, then leave it for now. for now, we can just leave it. The stack breaker will be necessary once I start going into the crypts. Still time for that. Upgrade the club one more time. I think I'll carry my spear with me too, but I'll keep the knife on. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not brave enough to abandon my spear altogether for a flint knife, but I'll just keep both of them for now. Alright. All good. Sleep and back to exploring. What's the best way to find the witch? Not found her yet. I don't know that there's a best way. You just keep going. Keep exploring. That's why I'm doing all of this right now at the beginning, so that hopefully I won't have to do too much of this later on, because if I get a good idea of my surroundings and all the islands around me and all the main inner circle of the map, then hopefully I won't have to be searching blindly for too long. And so far it's paying off. I even found a swamp, which apparently I'm not going in the swamp with my knife though. Let's just keep the spear for now. Oh, and also let's put this on the map so I don't lose track of it. I'm just going to do a quick inventory of the swamp, see what this has to offer. Abominations already. If there's an abomination in the swamp, it can't be all that small, I don't think. Basically what I want to see if there's any sunken crypts around here. If I can do that. Keep in mind the NPCs won't spawn too close to either the center or extreme north, south of the map. Never knew that. Actually, let's put on my knife. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. I'll just have my knife in a non-hot button, and I can equip it whenever I run, like this. That doesn't mean I want to fight these guys with a knife necessarily, though. I'm not seeing any crypts so far. It would be crazy if I just found the bone mass right now, wouldn't it? Like just here in the middle of it, just bone mass directly. Might be a wraith over here. I've also ventured a little bit far from my portal. I'm not super thrilled about that. Also leeches. Gotta look out for the leeches. That poison is pretty bad. And here we go. We have crypts. We have crypts. That's not what I wanted. That's okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of crypts here. I don't need to do much more than this. There's crypts. That's all I needed to know. It's pretty good. I'm very pleased with this. I'll change that notation in a second. It's not a portal, it's supposed to be a crypt. Once I get to safety. Alright. Pretty convenient. So we have swamp. We have swamp on our home island. That's a first for me. Those of you who have watched the previous stream closely will remember the swamp search scam, where I spent basically an entire stream, 4 hours, just looking for swamps with a boat. And in the end I found a swamp and it was pretty big and it didn't have any iron at all in it. Called it a swamp search scam. Someone brought it up last stream. Yeah, it was very annoying. None of that this episode though. This is great. Things are really shaping out good for old Vic. Now I gotta get back to my portal, unfortunately. Quite a run. These guys are still on my tail. Not fast enough. Yeah, you can basically just jog your way through the swamp. And there she is. Little hillberry. Alright, perfect. Let's move on then. As I said, this thing is not supposed to be a portal, it's supposed to be one of these. I know what it means, don't worry about it. Remove this from here, and now just keep on exploring. I'll go around the swamp. I know that it's there, I know that it's big enough to have crypts. Let's keep going. Maybe I'll find plains and mistlands on this island too, who knows? I'm all excited now. Possibilities are endless. Also keeping a lookout for crypts also, let's not forget. I'm gonna need plenty of cores too, although the swamp might give me cores I might not even need. If I didn't see any core spawners though in the swamp, so still gonna need some crypts. But I do have some on the map that I didn't go to yet. I've yet to find swamps, though playing hardcore Iron Man with no map, no respawns, no portal has been tough with almost 20 hours in. Yeah, that sounds rough. No, I mean, no map kind of sounds intriguing. I might want to try no map at one point, but not no portal. I like portals. I wanna be able to have that functionality. The game is sort of designed in a way that you need portals. They're like an integral part of the thing. So the no map, the having to make your way across with landmarks and roads and signs and all that, that sounds pretty intriguing. But I still want to be able to fast travel, so that I can have a base. Speaking of fast traveling, here's a troll hole. Let's fight a troll, and this will give me enough for the whole troll set, if there is a troll in here. Also the mushrooms aren't bad either. Yeah, there he is. This one's not just staring at the wall though, he's kind of, look, he's sniffing the air. It's like he feels something. Oh yeah, he's seen me. He's seen me. No sneak attack with this guy. Alright, I'll keep close to the exit as per usual, and just slowly chip away at his health. Try the knife. Let's see how that goes. Such a big animal, such a tiny knife. Oh yeah, that didn't go great, did it now? Let's get out of here for a second. Matter of fact, let's maybe even go home, so I can regenerate my health faster. Turnip seeds would have been nice. Ooh, you're right about that. I forgot about the turnip seeds. I should have paid more attention. That's alright, we can go later to look for turnip seeds. While I regenerate some health here, how about I complete that thing? Because I'm just now noticing that this is not all the way built right here. Alright, health restored, back to the troll. Still want the knife though. I just got greedy, try to get too many attacks in, but if I stick to 3, knife is actually pretty good too. Also, I wouldn't mind improving my knife skill. Maybe we'll do like a knife run this playthrough. Knives are pretty interesting, and you have knives going all the way up to the highest levels. You know, you have all sorts of levels of knives. And they do have one of the most interesting special attacks too, and they're super fast. Great for parrying, all sorts of benefits to the knife. You can run with them. I don't even know why I'm carrying the shield, actually. I'm not going to use it against the troll, just use the knife. There we go. They're working pretty well. I'm liking this knife. Just little cuts, like death from 1,000 cuts, you know, that thing. This big giant thing just constantly nipping away, like giving him little paper cuts in his groin. That can be pleasant. Come on, we're just a couple of blue boys. Boys in blue. Like brothers, you and I. We're just fighting like brothers. It's not serious. We're just goofing around. Got him. That's a weird way. He fell weird. I've never seen him fall like that, I don't think. Alright. Anything else we have in here? Some treasure, some chests. Oh yeah, nice chests. Good loot in the chests, thank you. Any more stuff? It's pretty dark, I can't see very well. This is where a torch would have come in handy, but I was very harsh with the torches earlier. I'm embarrassed to use them now. I really came down hard on torches. Oh, there we go. Some gold there. Mushrooms there. Since mushrooms is what I'm eating basically right now at the beginning of the game, at this stage in the early game. A little ahead of you in my own hard playthrough. Just made sit-in knife. Never used knives before. I love it. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna stick with the knife mainly for now. I'm kind of tired of spears. I did spears. Been there, done that. Knives a little bit, but not so much. Let's really focus on knives. And maybe fists. I never did the Wolverine weapons in the mountains. Maybe that could be interesting to try out, you know. Alright, let's maybe clean this up a little bit. Let's put the furs up here. Treasure goes in there. You have vegetables over there. Wood and stone. Right here. Fix up my stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna put the knife. No, not there. Put the knife there. I'll still keep the spear on me just in case, but I'll leave it there. And yeah, we're good. We're good to keep going. Let's keep. Oh no, wait, one more thing. I forgot. I went through the portal. That's a bad portal. Bad portaling. Let's go back. Also went into the fire. I can make the rest of my troll equipment, so let's do that. Death from 100,000 cuts should be a special charge up attack for a new knife. Yeah, it should be like a special ability or something. Troll. Bones. I think I also need bones, right? Craft. Troll. Hide. Cape. Now I'm all trolled up. Full troll. What you might I'm a troll. I'm streaming on internet. I'm an internet troll. All right. If you ever get to using mods, try out Thier's mod. He's got a really balanced out set of weaponry. Bone knives are awesome. Bone knives sound pretty good. Pretty sure people used to make weapons out of bones for a while. Okay then, going that way. back on the coast. Let's map this thing out. The no map challenge has me stacked on early game materials. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, this is a good area. This is somewhere I need to be. I think I'm actually gonna go inside here. Once these guys are through fighting each other, I'll kill off whoever remains. And right now it's looking like the skeletons have it. Yeah, I'm going inside. Although I will want my stag breaker, which means I'm gonna need more core wood, which I can get from right here. It's gonna take a while with this axe though. Always satisfying to chop down one of these big trees though. Probably gonna need maybe 2 of them so I can also upgrade it as much as I can. So 2 should do. No, it's true when it rhymes. Got a whole bunch of you guys, great. Let's knife them up. I feel like the knife is kind of slow. I kind of feel like it can be faster. I don't know, is it because I have the shield out, I wonder? Or do I just need to raise my skill some more? Yeah, as long as I'm here, I'm gonna chop down all these trees that are clumped up together. I tried to favor the axe for my main weapon for my playthroughs. That is a good point. Axe is pretty good because you can use that for so many things, not just fighting, not just chopping wood, but also fighting. And it gives you lots of room in your inventory too, so yeah, I never did that either. I wonder if the skill for the axes is the same skill as the skill for the bigger axes, you know? Because then it will really be, it will really pay off, I think. Alright, I think I can separate the seeds from the treasure. It's no longer necessary to keep them together. I'll put the seeds right there. And next I'm gonna make a stag breaker. What else do I need for the stag breaker? Oh, leather hide. That's not great. Leather scraps, I mean. Oh, I do have 6. I thought I had fewer. Alright, stag breaker. Stag break me up. That only takes 5 trophies. That's a lot. And if I want to upgrade the stag breaker, I need 10 bones. That's no problem. I have bones. Not that many, though. Enough for an upgrade, though. I will definitely get more bones as I start going through the crypts. And this is all of the upgrades that I can do for the stag breaker, so that should be enough. And I tell you what, I'm starting to get comfortable with the knife. I think I can put this spear away. As far as the club, I think I'm gonna keep that for a sec. I'm gonna hold on to the club still for a while. Because the Stag Breaker is good in certain situations, but I don't know if fighting straight up might be a bit difficult to fight with a Stag Breaker, but it's great for knocking through doors. I'm rested. I'm fed. I'm going in the Crypt. Yes, the Battle Axe uses the same skill, but the Battle Axe I feel is a little meh, but I know some people like it. Well, if some people like it, it can't be all that bad. They must see something in it. I never really did, but who knows, maybe we'll give that a go. Alright, here we are. I don't need the knife at all, so I'm just gonna put the knife away. I'll go like this for now. Knock these guys out through the door. Super easy, super chill. Anything here? Another door, huh? And this one takes me down. I bet you there's nothing down here. Yep. Another door right here. Give this a lookaroo. That Stag Breaker really gets in your face when you're running behind the guy. Pretty annoying. This is a chill crypt. Not a lot going on in here. No skeletons and no cores. And this took me out through the middle. Great, so I basically did two of them in one go and I didn't find anything. It's not the best start. Only one of them left. So there is a spawner there, which is not super great. It's not going to be the easiest thing to do, but I have a portal upstairs. I should be fine. Oh, this guy's a 1-star rancid remains, huh? I might destroy the door before I destroy him. Alright, let's hurry up and try to get that spawner out of the way. Alright, good. And there should be some cores in there. This is a 2-star dude. Not great. Yeah, not great at all. I'm gonna try to cheese him a little bit with the door again. Ooh. Cheesed me good. Yeah, 2-star skeletons archer, no joke, man. Maybe I just want obsidian blades or something. Obsidian claws. Harder combat, more raids. What are people saying? There's just so much obsidian in the mountains, it needs more usage. Could be, yeah, the obsidian is kind of pointed. You can make arrows from it and a few odd items here and there, but it's not a lot of things you can do with it. Even keeping the fang spear and the silver knife, an obsidian knife and spear would be cool. Wait, there's no obsidian knife? That seems crazy to me. I mean, there are obsidian knives in real life. Like, why wouldn't there be an obsidian knife? Obsidian knives are some of the coolest things. They like make TikToks about it. It's a pretty big deal, obsidian knives. They really should have that. I almost feel like that should be a special weapon. Obsidian is like super sharp, right? I think I'm gonna go to health on this one. I don't really want to eat any of my berries. I do have honey outside though. Let's get some honey from outside. Obsidian is only used for 3 arrows and the workbench upgrade. Yeah, that's not a lot at all. It feels like there should definitely be more uses for it, now that I think about it. I think I'm hearing the guy behind the door. Where is he? I could swear I'm hearing him. I hear his stupid bones cluttering about. There he is. What can I do to him though? Well, he saw me. Let's try the same plan as before. Alright, that turned out okay. This door doesn't have much life left in it. It survived a 1-star rancid remain and a 2-star archer. Good job, door. You deserve like a door medal. Wait, so all that trouble? Oh no, I thought it was just 1 core. When in fact it's actually 2 cores. Wow. What a big haul. But there is more to this little area. Like I haven't gone in here. No, nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing but mushrooms there. Nice little bonus. Love that clicking sound. Yeah. And there's a bit more on this end. Oh, another door. Alright. Door means potential. And I see a spawner behind that door. Let's try and kill it from a distance. Spawner is a good sign for cores. True, but seeing as obsidian is used for most arrows, which are good throughout the rest of the game for the slowing effect, makes it worth there being a lot for you to get it. I don't know. I mean, I hear you, but I feel like I never really ran out of obsidian. I always had plenty of obsidian, never even had to think about it. I guess I used a lot of, what do you call them? Mosquito arrows. So, we got the Vigzir of the Elder. That's far away. That is so far away. Why is that so far away? Are you kidding me? There's no closer one. I have like square miles upon square miles of black forest on this island. You telling me I gotta go to another island all the way over here? That's like a fifth of the planet distance away. That's not cool. I do have an island here though. I wonder if I go here if I can get to it on foot. It's forcing me to build a boat. I don't like being forced to build boats. It's one of my pet peeves. People who know me know this. Like, yeah, he's a nice guy, just don't force him to build a boat, you know? Anyway. Good crypt. Good crypt. Semi-good crypt. I'm gonna put it on the map and then I'm gonna go and X on it so that I know that it's there, that I did it, in case I run into it again. I'm not like, hey, have I been here? Yes, you've been here. Done and done. Let's move on. I should have went home first while the portal was still up to drop all my gear, but no looking back now. This is the swamp that I already visited. That's not a new swamp. It's a swamp that I can run to, so let's not get that confused. Let's keep going. I feel like I'm starting to round out the island, though. I'm starting to head back towards the places that I've been. There's a giant home island. You might find one closer. I might get lucky and find one on foot, yes, but I don't know, we'll see. Okay, it's like a battle going on here. You guys can just follow me if you like. Gonna be like my bodyguards throughout the Black Forest. Come on. Oh yeah, I'll just take them to the spawner over there. Gonna be quite the battle. Look what I have for you. Forget me, there's an army of skeletons behind you. Go fight them. I'm up here on the boulder, don't mind me. Yeah, it's like a little like Viking television. I just can't seem to stay up on this boulder though for some reason. There we go. Why are you looking at me, man? Look behind you. This is like a life lesson. Keep your eyes on the prize. These are 2-star skeletons and 1-star skeleton. These are pretty powerful skeletons. It's gonna take a few of these guys to kill them, but they will die eventually. In the meantime, let me just have a look here. There's this spawner right there. I did say I want a spawner on my base. It's close to the iron. That's not bad. I'm gonna put this down for now as a potential house. We'll see. And I'll also put down spawner. There we go. Are you guys done with the fighting? It's still going. The Great Skeleton Dwarf Battle of 2025 is still happening. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go collect the rest of the loot that all these guys have produced for me. I'll leave the spawner up. I can't even. Can I toss something to get that thing? Yeah, buke berries. Pointless. I want the ancient seed, you know, because you do need that for... Oh, for the love of Odin. What? There you go. You know, I will need those for the boss, so I don't think I have any of those yet, so... There we go. Another boat right there. That's good. I just found out that there's 2 boats, actually. Can even see the chest poking through. A bit of gold. These guys are still following me. Please don't make me regret the knife. Please don't make me regret the knife. Yeah, knife's not great for the brute. Nothing's great for the brute, really. Brutes are horrible. Horrible people. Don't mean to generalize, but... I wanted to hang around here for a second and do the boats, but these guys just won't let me. So I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Just make sure I pick everything up. Forget the boats. I'll just remember that there's boats there next to the thing that I already put there. I don't want to die all the way out here. I really don't, so forget these guys. Axe ain't bad for the brute. Well, I mean, spear's not bad either, but he just has such quick attacks. This guy looks like he's so pink, he looks like he's 3 stars. Never seen a skeleton so pink, like a flamingo skeleton. What you really need for the brute is a good shield so you can parry them. Otherwise it takes forever. They keep attacking so fast. You gotta dodge and hit. It does a little bit of damage, then dodge and hit again. It sticks forever. Alright, big peninsula over here. It does kind of look like Great Britain still, I feel like. It's still very Great British. So far. We'll see how that plays out. Why so many 2-star skeletons? Probably hard mode. Yeah, could be. Another spawner right here. This is a potential house location because of the spawner, although I don't really like the landscape, so I don't think so. It's all up and down. Not a good place for a house, for a base. Let's keep going. He's playing on the hard difficulty, so harder combat, which means higher star creatures. Yeah, now that you mention it, there were a surprising amount of 2-star skeletons this stream. Also 2-star other things too. The rancid remains thing and the archer and all that. Stupid berries. I did not want to get rid of that trophy. I like the skeleton trophies. They offer a little bit of light. They can be used as lamps. But it left me no choice. I need berries. Well, the choice that I certainly have is to just quickly go home and empty out my inventory. I should do that, but I keep getting distracted. Yeah, this is the place to make a house. Look at this terrain. This is the ugliest terrain ever. Although, you know, forts were actually built on places like this. Like, if you want to make yourself a fort in real life, you'd make it like on top of a cliff like this. So you have visibility, see what's coming from the ocean, so the enemy has a hard time getting to you. This is actually where you would build your fort. Quite a view. Quite a view, now that I think about it, but I don't think I'm going to be building my base over here. Although if I were creative enough, I could. I'm talking myself into it now. I went from this is such a horrible place to build a base to I might just make a base here. Not that it made much difference, but there were several 2-star deer and necks earlier. Yeah, I do remember those as well. So then, cores. Put the cores in there. Put this with the seeds. I'll put the I had the dandelion. I could have just tossed the dandelion earlier. These things in here. Lots of treasure. That's nice. I'll keep the honey and the mushrooms and all that. That can stay. Lots of berries, that's good. I'm gonna make plenty of jam when I have the ability to. I'll put the stack breaker away. I don't really need that right now. And yeah, that's about it. Let's keep going. Keep exploring. Ugliest terrain ever. Let's build here. Yeah, it's also like a bit of a challenge. I mean, can you imagine if you make something nice on this terrain? It's gotta look pretty spectacular. I feel like these berries weren't here before. Did they just pop off while I was away? Pop up. This is actually a good blueberry area. I'm gonna put this. This is the first blueberry on the map. Right there. Also a way to remember this terrain location in case I do decide to build here for some strange reason. Oh, more blueberries here. And since it's close to the other one, I'm also going to put this on the map. Might get a portal here later for a quick blueberry collection. And when I do come collect blueberries here, I'm also going to search the surroundings for even more blueberries, but not right now. Not right now. There's a pretty intact house over there. I also want to include these blueberries since they are quite close. I don't think I need the shield for these fights because the knife has plenty of whatever. And the shield also slows me down, I imagine. I'm just cutting right through them. Good weapon. Decent weapon. Another BB. Two-star deer. Sweet. Lots of 2 stars. Getting close to the Eiktir. Eiktio. Sorry, I learned how to pronounce that. Oh, that's a convenient door. That came in super handy. I got a feeling this house up ahead has bees in it. I don't know why, I just feel it in my Viking bones. No, my Viking bones were mistaken. Little meadows area over here. There's the tiniest little meadows. Plenty of carrot seeds for when I eventually start planting stuff. Another deer right here. Hopefully I'll run into it. Hey, the knife didn't kill it immediately. That sucks. Got the second hit in. That's fine. Only 2 blueberries. Not good enough to go on the map. I think this is what they call a golden hour. Very nice lighting. I should take a photograph right now. Stone fort build when? Stone fort? Well, I'm going to be building with plenty with stone when I have the technology. Another crypt right there. It's good that I have all these, well, not that many now. Have these guys following me so they can fight the skeletons. Convenient. Try to get on top of this thing here. Perfect. There we go. Well, there's quite a few of you, huh? See, now this is where I wish I had my stag breaker. I could just kill him from here. Ooh. These skeletons are no joke. What's that fire in the distance? Oh, it's not a fire, it's just the sun reflecting on the water. I thought I was seeing one of those spawners from the swamp. It's just a mirage. Alright, there we go. I'll go home. I'll be right back though. I'll enter the crypt. Do this one too. Then keep going. People, is there a button or hard key to lose the UI? Yes, there is. Control F3, exactly, just like this. Looks like that. I think I could play like this actually. A bit more immersive in it. Although I can't really see my health and junk. Let me just try it for a second, see how that feels. Also, you can't even see where you're clicking. Yeah, no, it's not easy. Never mind. Look at all those yummy, yummy berries. It's gonna be a lot of jam. And that jam is gonna run out real quick. Knowing me, I'm gonna eat a lot of it. Grab my stag breaker. And head off into the crypt. I'm gonna do that crypt real quick. What do you recommend to build an endgame based location wise and biome wise? Well, if you've followed what I usually do, I have like a big base. My main base is in the meadows or in a peaceful area, and then I build several other bases throughout the land. So I don't really know if there's a certain location. People say Mistlands, I think, because you got. Which is the one, or plains? There's one where you can plant most crops. Maybe I'd rather just not have too much hassle, so it's still the meadows for me that I prefer, because it's not a lot of danger, not a lot of enemies running about near you. So I'm not sure. Maybe someone in the chat can give you better advice than that. I'm not. I kind of got my own way of doing things, and I just make a base in almost every biome for different reasons. The Black Forest's also good because you can make a Grey Door farm, as I intend to do in this playthrough, which should theoretically give me wood and stone and Grey Dwarf eyes for the whole game every time that I'm there, which sounds amazing. Keep going on about that, I know, but we'll see. Okay, this was pretty good. Ooh boy, that's a lot of skeletons. Place is lousy with skeletons. Almost got me. He almost got me there. But I'm fine. No stone to build a fire though. We'll have to make do. Last side. I have 700 plus hours, but I'm always indecisive about final base location. My single player game, I had a base around Haldir with GDS in range. I could sit AFK with Haldir and my GDS kept spawning. It was awesome. Yeah, I don't want to be AFK at all, you know, because I will be streaming this whole thing, so I want to have one that's in range while I'm doing stuff like farming and things like that. Because AFK is very doable, you know, when you're just playing by yourself, you just leave it there and go wash the dishes or whatever, but ooh. I can't really do that so easily. Although I have done that in my previous playthrough. I just I just went AFK like an hour before the stream and let the farm do its thing for like an hour. And then I started the stream and people just believe me that I actually did it. Could have cheated, but you know, people trust me for some reason. Nice little bonus. This gave me 4 cores. I felt like that was more of them, but I guess 4 is better than nothing. The best video on Spawner Farm is the one by Zerger Uses Fire Pits. Yes, someone else recommended that one, and I know you prefer that one too. I think I'm gonna make that one, but that one it's gonna take. I'm gonna need to get to the mountains before I can build that one, because you need iron and you need claws too. I think those things from the mountains. All right, that goes there. Sometimes I'm surprised that I actually remember where everything goes, but somehow I do. I have too many yellow mushrooms. Let's put some of them away, like that. I'll keep all the honey with me, it's fine. I'll have a little sleep. Continue my exploration tomorrow. Still so much to explore. How long have we been going for? Almost 2 hours soon. I feel like I've barely done just a little bit of the island. Keep getting distracted along the way by this and that and this and that, but I guess that was to be expected. I always use it because it works easy. Yeah, you know, of all the ones that I built, that one does seem to work. Like, actually work. Other ones are kind of tricky. Also, like, especially the ones I've tried to make myself just experimenting. None of them seems to work that well, but that one definitely works pretty good. You can rely on it, so I might end up building that one, or I might experiment a little bit more and try to make my own design of some kind, but I haven't had much luck with that in the past, so we'll see. Look how long this coastline was. This is insane. I've traveled all of this. Alright, let's try to hurry things up a little bit. I'm not even done with this island, let alone other islands that I can walk to, so... Use my special ability. Haven't used it so far. Another spawn point over here, which means this is a potential area for a house, maybe. This is definitely flatter. This could potentially be a good house location. I am actually going to put this on the map. Because it's nice and flat and big and wide. It's close to meadows too. We'll see. We'll see. It's close to the ocean. It's going to be hard to decide though. Have my stack breaker with me. I will have to leave to get some sleep, but it was fun to join your new playthrough. Have fun, everyone. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't you need to dig a bit below it? Water issue. Yeah, but there was also... I feel like there was plenty of... like deeper, a little bit deeper in a way. It was slightly taller. I feel like I can raise the ground a little bit and it should be fine. Wait, I didn't check this house. And besides, I'm not married to that location. I just gotta get some locations in so I have what to pick from later on. Get over here. Boy, these things are fast when they want to be, huh? Okay, never mind. Forget it. You win. Bees. Got bees and some wood. Not bad. Yeah, not the most engaging stream, this one, is it? A lot of running around. It is nonetheless important. Somebody's got to do it. What's up with that island? What's up with that island? Oh no, I gotta have to go explore this island too. One star board, that's fine. Another village. Now, so far I have taken the wood from these villages. Will I do it again is the question. And I believe the answer is yes. I will do it again. Because future Vic is going to thank me for all the wood once I get to building some serious stuff. I mean, it would take forever to get all this wood by chopping down trees, especially with the pickaxe I have now, so I think this is a good decision. Also, this is a nice area to build a house, clearly, to build a base. Look how flat it is. It's big. It's on its own island, it seems like. But I don't assume I have one of those spawners that I'm looking for. Which is kind of the whole point. You surely would. I surely will. Let's get that wood. Gotta be thorough. Gotta be thorough when you get wood. A lot of wood puns in this. This playthrough more than usual. I feel like I'm getting lazy. Also, more bees doesn't hurt, but I don't think there are any here. Yeah, I don't want, you know, you do the thing when you go like that and you select the piece that you're pointing at. I always do that by accident when I'm destroying en masse like this. And that's a pretty useful feature, but I never actually use it. Although it seems quite useful, I never really used it. I only get to it by accident in situations like this, like that. There, now I have a wood floor. Alright, missing the required crafting, whatever, that's enough. I got most of it. Another piggy over there. 1 star too. This area is almost inviting me to make a base here. I mean, look at all the advantages you have. You also have a 1 star dude. Except I'm not gonna do it. I'll sacrifice the pig and I'll move on. I'm gonna build in the Black Forest if it kills me, I guess. Can you repair one piece and try destroying it to see if it gives more wood? It doesn't. I can just tell you that pretty confidently. Doesn't work that way. You'd think it does. You'd think a broken piece would yield less wood than a full piece, but it doesn't. I know that one from experience, I'm pretty sure. Put everything away. Treasure over there. Wood over here. Craftable stuff over here. Berries right there. Meat over here. And trophies in the corner. Now get myself some more mushrooms for the road. Fix my gear. And I'm ready to keep exploring. I guess I'll keep the stag breaker with me too. Who cares? It's just 1 slot. Should be fine. Pretty useful. I use it all the time, really. I mean, I know there are certain situations where you might use that, like if you're building roofs or something like that, where you gotta have the same piece, or you destroy a thing and you wanna, like you place down something wrong and you wanna put it down again, and fix it, and you just select the tile next to it to get to the piece immediately. I never really got in the habit of doing that, although I can definitely see it's useful. Alright, let's check out this little island right here, because if there was some black forest or something on this island with one of those spawners, I might just build here, because this is a really nice area. Even have a stone circle over here. It's one of the flattest areas that I've come across so far. And it's like, it seems like it's its own little island. I wouldn't mind having my own island, like just the whole island just for me, you know, like every square centimeter of it is just purposefully designed for my needs. That would be quite something. Like just chop down every single tree, flatten it all like a parking lot, make roads and parks and all sorts of little things. Just have my own little island, you know. If it's not too big. I'm gonna see that right now. And still quite flat still. This is almost like a bridge made out of boulders here, a boulder bridge. I wonder where it takes us. The great unknown is that way. This seems like a good place to build a harbor, you know, like you want to build a really long dock. Just go along these boulders. It's gonna hold up your dock, you know. That could be something. Dream Island build, yeah. Yeah, except it's not that, it is an island, but it's still attached to a bigger, to the main island, you know. It's kind of like a islet. I don't know what an islet is. I just felt like using that word, but yeah, it's not like you hear Dream Island build, you think of something that's like in the middle of the ocean or something. This is not that, but still. Just chopping down every tree from this place tickles my fancy for some reason, although it would take forever. Oops. Come on, you have nowhere to go. Just give up. There you go. It is just about the right size for a project like that, though. See, this is about what you need. This is about the area that you want to really get a good grasp on it. Oh my god, yeah, I made it to alive. Hey there, Cass. Nice to see you here. I'm happy you're happy. Not much going on, though. Just a lot of exploring and discussing potential things that I'm never gonna build. Like a whole base on this little island over here. I have not built a single arrow in this playthrough, and yet I always have arrows. I don't know how. I haven't made a one arrow, but I always have arrows. Just make like little roads, pathways to the berry bushes, you know. That sort of thing. Sorry. What's that over there? Just a boulder, I guess. It's so far out, though. How is there a boulder all the way over there? This seems so strange. Very peculiar. Guess you found a lot of them in it. Yeah, no, I guess I have. It's just nice when you don't have to think about it. It just happens organically. Alright, so that's the island. Yeah, I will keep it in mind. I will also keep this in mind. If there was just a smidge of Black Forest in it, it would have been great. Just a smidge of Black Forest with one of those spawners would have been perfect. I would have definitely built my base here. Oh well, we keep looking. You know, I marked down all these potential locations where I might build my base, but I think once you find it, you know. Yeah, that's a lot of you-knows, you know. Yeah, you find like a really play that's just stunning and you think, oh yeah, this is the one. That's the type of place I'm hoping to find. That's the point of all this exploration, after all. Quick RB. And finally, I've done this whole coastline. And I'm starting to head back. And starting to grasp the size of this place. Ooh, that's a 2-star boar. Does not bother him. That's his 2-star boar. That is my boar buddy. This guy is getting on the map. He will be a tourist attraction. I'll start charging tickets to see him. There he is. Try not to bother him. This is also a pretty nice area for a house. There might even be some Black Forest around here within range. Probably not though. But yeah, it's a pretty nice area. Look at this, nice and wide and big and flat. Not to mention the 2-star boars right there. And there is Black Forest right here. If I find the spawner around here, that pretty much settles it. This is going to be the place. If only there was a spawner nearby. Kill the skeleton. Got a better idea. Yeah. That was just about as satisfying as I hoped. I like this sort of combination, you know? You have a knife, tiny little precision quick weapon, and then you have yourself like a big old monster of a weapon, you know? Just combine those two. That's strangely satisfying for me. So maybe we'll try to do something like that. I think I should go home and empty out my inventory before I do anything else. They don't despawn? You know what? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I think I remember in other playthroughs, you know, you see a 2-star boar somewhere and you come back later and it's still there. I'm gonna hope that they don't. But I'm not, don't quote me on that one. I guess we could look it up. I don't think so though. No more room for bones. Make another chest there. Trophy over there. More mushrooms. I don't need to sleep. I'm going inside of the crypt, so no reason to waste the night. The shockwave of the demolisher also never gets old. Yeah, you know, it's so nice when it killed like 3 things, and they were all pretty dangerous things, and I just got, but they were close to death, and it really all came together nicely. Killed a 2-star and a 1-star and a boar all at once with a thing. Instead of with the knife, it would have been much more difficult. Alright, let's rearrange my weapons again. This is what I'm needing right now. Quickly do this one. I feel like there's nothing behind this. I'm just wasting my blows. I think there's something here, though. Or is there? I don't know. This thing is all up in my face. I don't like it. Makes me stressed out. I mean, good news, it's going pretty fast. Bad news, I'm not finding too many cores. Classic good news, bad news situation. What about here? Any cores here? One more door. No. I think this one was a dud, guys. Just one core. Yeah, that sucked. That surely sucked. Yeah, I'm not going through it all. I think I did it right the first time. Just one core in the script. Let's move on. Accept defeat and keep going. We'll sleep first, though. I think them not putting dedicated armor slots in the inventory is such a huge miss. Maybe. I kind of like the simplicity of having everything in one place. I guess there's not really too much difference between armors. Some have 3, some have 4 pieces tops. But then you also have things like the mink shield. I mean, what are you going to do with that? Does that count as armor? Or the headlamp and the wisp light. There's all sorts of auxiliary things that could or couldn't be armor. I kind of like the simplicity of it. Like, this is very easy to follow. Unlike other games, this one has plenty. This is what I love about it. One of the things I love about it, it's got plenty of choices, but it doesn't overwhelm you with choices. It doesn't overwhelm you with a million different stats and combinations and ways of doing things like something like Dark Souls or something like that might do. It's just, you know, pretty straightforward. It's easy to follow. It's still satisfying to upgrade your equipment and to try new things without it being all over the place. Some of the games nowadays, man, there's just you gotta have like a dissertation in resource management to play those things. It's crazy, and I guess some people like that, and I like that sometimes too. But it gets a bit much. I guess I'm just not that smart, because it's a bit too much for me sometimes. All the different stats and things in some games. There's good mod for this armor and food. Takes up too much room in such a limited special inventory already. Well, maybe waste accessory. Yeah, but I mean, you know, this is the room you got. This is what you got to deal with. You got to, you know, this is what you got to work with. You got to make it work like this. That's the fun of the game. That's the way they decided to balance it. I think they did a pretty good job. You could get mods to just get extra inventory if you want. There's all sorts of things you can do with mods. But I think they got it pretty right. I'm gonna put this on the map and also mark it out so I know I did it. Keep going. I took the portal. Yes, yes. For a second there, I hope this was a boss location, so I don't have to travel all the way to that other stupid island. Another boat. I'm sorry. another boat here. This is convenient. But I guess I'm gonna have to kill these guys first. Yeah, the parry bonus on this knife is insane. You really don't even need a shield. Also, you get a good stagger on it too. You stagger them pretty easily on that third hit. Let's look for some chests in here. Well, found one. Good amount of treasure in there. That's nice. Let's get some more fine wood. So where is he from? Did he not say? No, I did say where I'm from. I even said it in a video. Like not even a stream. I said it in my last video. I'm from Romania. I just learned today that these boats contain fine wood. If I had known that before, that would have changed everything. And there's more, yep. Look at all this fine wood I got. And what's up with the double boats? This is the second double boat I've had this stream. Like two boats right next to each other. I wonder if ships often shipwreck next to each other. I guess they would. If conditions are bad for one ship, they're bad for both of them, I guess. This is also a pretty nice area for a house. Black Forest is right there, so I might be able to get one of those things within range. It's nice and flat and big and slightly above sea level, which is what I'm looking for. Also not too far from the sacrificial stones, in case I would have to go there on foot, which might happen. Also like nice oak tree right in the middle, that's always good, so I'm gonna put this down as a potential house location as well. And maybe I can find some spawners around here too. We shall see about that. Actually, I shall see about that now, because I think this is my favorite one so far, so let's just go ahead and check right now. They crashed into each other. Yeah, that makes sense. And that looks like... no, it's just a regular boar. So the Black Forest, I guess, is really just over there, and I've already passed through that area, so I don't think there's any spawners there. Yeah, no. It's a shame, it's such a good area, though. Alright, let's keep going the other way, maybe. Alright, I just started coughing there. Turned off my mic. Just gotta get a drink. Borestone. Any 2 stars? Nope. There was some mushrooms here. I didn't miss those. Just started coughing. All of a sudden, I don't know what's up. Let me just have a sip of water. All right. It is a 1-star boar. I'll put the 1 star here. And I'll just leave them be. Oh, look at all these berries too. Except for this one. This one dies. I don't want to aggro the 1 star though. We started playing Valheim again, and we already built all your buildings. Aha, we have your factory, portal house, and your dream base. And it looks sick, and I can't stop looking at our base. That's great. That's what it's for. I know the feeling when you just build something and you're just so happy with it and just look at it from every angle. You can also try the console commands for free fly, you know, so you can look at it from different angles and fly around the thing. That's always fun. This is also a nice area. Nice and big and flat and close to the water. I still want to have a Grey Dwarf spawner around though. And I don't know that there's one around here. Yeah, I'm almost done with the island. That's nice. So far I only have like 1 black forest area that had a Grey Dwarf spawner that I put on the map. The rest of them are meadows and they're very nice, but maybe building in the Black Forest has other challenges too, because you get trolls and all sorts of other annoying things, especially during the night. You really gotta have your fortifications ready if you're gonna do that. So I don't know. We'll see. For now, just focus on the task at hand, finish mapping out this island. Seem to be reaching the end of it just now. And then there's a little bit more over here, I guess. I'm also going to do that bit. And another village that I can destroy for wood, which I am going to do. And actually another area. Whenever I see villages, I feel like it might be a good area to build on, you know. There's bees around here. But again, if... It is definitely a good area to build here. But again, I really would like to have some black forest nearby. And it doesn't seem that there is any. So many nice sections that I just have to overlook because I want to do that stupid Grey Dwarf farm thing. Yeah, there's no black forest around. How about a pre-main base until you get a stonecutter, then build above? Well, I already have a pre-main base. It's kind of the one that I'm at the moment. Although I could move that pretty easily with the portal. I could just move it here if I wanted to, for instance. Because this is a much nicer, more convenient area than all the way up here at the top. Although this section might actually be closer to some spawners, so who knows. For now, I'll just put this as a potential house on the map too, and then we'll decide later. Also a mountain nearby. That might be good for wolves if there are any over there. Also boars around here for domestication. Although the boar stone is kind of annoying, it might get in the way of some of my buildings. If I were to build here, so that's one disadvantage, I guess. What, no more room? Really? Oh, I guess not. Let's just toss some stone then. There you go. I'm gonna make a portal right now anyway, so I can take all this wood home. Come on. That's true, you're no longer in a hut. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy, but this is my base for the time being, but I don't really have any gardens or any defenses or anything like that, and it's kind of in a weird area. But it's close to the Black Forest, if there's some spawners around. We'll see. I might just build in the Black Forest straight up, like I said. Which would be right here, next to the spawner. That might be what I do. And there's a star boar over here. I could maybe bring him over if he doesn't get killed along the way. There's a 2-star boar over here. That's going to be more tricky. We'll see. Let's for now finish what I started. Look at all these resources I'm getting though. I've already got so much treasure, so much resin, so much of everything. So much wood. I already need an extra chest for other things. I have no more room for berries. It's a good problem to have. More food. More bees around here. I have so many bees already. It's insane. Let's wait for my stamina to grow back, I guess. I should have waited to rest a little bit. Now I'm struggling here. Is this the second beehive in this section? I guess we're gonna find out. Build a campfire to get some rested. Ah, a bit late now. It's fine. Besides, I'm going home now with the wood. I can just wait there for a sec. Yeah, I think this is a really good, efficient way to do things. Just go exploring like this, get early game portals, and do all this. Look how much wood I have already. I don't even have room anymore. I need another chest. And I have a lot of resources of everything. And I got a good head start on the game. That is, if you want to be all mathematical and rigid about it. Which is what we all want in our video games, I think. Just wait a second to rest. I get the rest of the wood. Actually, I don't need to rest. I just need to pick it up. I said build on the next island near the next boss. Surely there will be a nice spawner location. That's true. Maybe I could even incorporate the pillars over there somehow. That might be interesting. Never did that before. Those pillars make a nice square base. That could be something. And offer some great support, I imagine. Light your fire. Alright, come on, baby. I did that. 3 more wood right there. Do I really want to bother picking that up? Yeah. I guess I'll get it tomorrow. For now, I'll sleep. Come back tomorrow and resume mapping out the rest of the island. Not much to go. How many bees did I get? Yep, 2 bees from that one spot. I don't even have more room to put my bees. The forest is now moving. What does that mean? That means grey dwarfs, right? Oh, I can stun the big guy with this, huh? With the knife. That's pretty good. Although this might be a bit tricky. This is a bit tricky. Might be in trouble here. I'm also not rested. What am I gonna do about this? I'm also cold now. I'm also poisoned. I'm gonna lead him away from my house is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there we go, I'm dead. And the event is still happening though, that sucks. These guys are gonna wreck my house. It's no good. Try and get some rested at least before I go back out there. Eventually they're gonna get in. At least the bees are doing a little bit of damage. The forced rest again. Okay, can I rest, please? Why am I not resting? What if I just try to go to bed right now? You think that's possible? There are enemies nearby? What? Where? I don't see any enemies. Come on. Yeah, it's a bit much. Rest. Hurry up and rest. Oh my god. Why is he not resting? I don't understand why I'm not resting. There's a fire right there. I had it there for a second. Okay. I guess because there's enemies nearby that I'm not resting. This house is proving surprisingly sturdy, at least. Hey, the bees. The bees are poisoning them, are slowly killing them. Could you use the bees for... I'm still not resting. For a farm, I wonder? Surely someone tried that. Yeah, I'm taking the coward's way out. I'm just waiting things out in my house. Nothing's really taken any damage. I could just wait for the bees to do my dirty work. Come on, sleep. Oh no. So left the door to my house open, that's no good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die again. I should have eaten. I had food at home, I don't know why I didn't eat. Why won't you use the portal and then use a campfire? What do you mean? Oh, you mean go through the portal and rest there? Yeah, that's what I should do. It's definitely what I should do. Good idea. Killing me in my own house. Wasted a whole bunch of food too. Eventually these guys are just gonna disappear, but until then I'm just being humiliated like this over and over again. The only rest you have now is house arrest, right? Try to sneak. True. Look at my poor body over there. Because I don't have a hammer anymore. That's why I can't do a campfire. Didn't think this out. Think this through. Although I could look for some wood and stone around there to make a campfire, but hey, I managed to get some sleep. Oh boy, that was an ordeal. You can't trust when enemy's close, yeah. Are they still around now? I have an extra hammer now. I hate having an extra hammer. Look at the state of this thing. I've never seen it so damaged. Look at that thing. It's crazy. Now, where did I die last time? So crowded over here. I'm not even sure. Let's zoom in on the map a little bit. How am I carrying so much? Oh, because I took all that wood earlier. And stone. If I were to toss down a bee, does this bee do any damage? No. I thought maybe it poisons you so that you could use it in a farm, but no. Just put the bees here for now. I got plenty of honey. I don't even have any more room for more honey. What do you call these things? Beehives, right? Look at all those torches. Stupid extra hammer. Let's put it away. Oh no, that goes there. This goes here. Oh boy. I hate raids. Worst part of the game. Yeah, and I have extra raids in hard mode, so that's not going to be fun. That's what I signed up for though, so we'll have to figure it out. Make nice defenses to fix it. It really caught me off guard. If at least I was somewhere else, but it caught me right at home, right at night, right when I wasn't rested. It was not ideal. And I don't think I have time. I mean, I have time. I don't know if I should make defenses right now. I mean, that's going to take forever. Like maybe make a moat around the place or something. I don't know if it's worth it. That's a whole another bag of hammers. So for now, I'll just count my blessings. It was fine. Nothing too bad. Let's just keep going. So I have this as a potential base location. A bit more wood over here. Let me put on my clothes. Alright, let's get this thing done. So close. These just regular boars? Yeah. Can you get raided if you're not at your base? Yeah, you can get raided anywhere. It could have just as well happened here where I am right now. Which would have been much more convenient because I could just run away. Haven't run into many trolls though, have I? I'd expect more trolls. Also no 1-star trolls, 2-star trolls, just your basic trolls so far. And only 4 of them, pretty much. 5 of them. As much as it took me to make this equipment. And 2 of them was because I went into caves looking for them. So, really not that many trolls. Although I have been through quite a bit of Black Forest. Alright, so I've rounded out this island. This is the whole island right here. And then there's another one right here that I could potentially swim to. And then there's just this little section left, which I'm gonna go do as well. And that's pretty much all the areas that I can run to, except for maybe this island right there. But who knows what happens here. It looks like it's just a straight little area here, but who knows. This whole thing could extend like this all the way out into the ocean, so you never know with these islands. They have some weird shapes. Ooh, 1-star. 1-star pig. I'll leave him there. I thought you could only get hunted by wolves. Thing out of your base. Maybe. Now that you say it, it could be true. I'm not sure. I thought any raid could happen anytime, anywhere. That was the impression I was under. Okay, there's a spawner right there. I'm gonna keep a lookout for these things. This doesn't seem like the best area to be building stuff though, so I don't know if it's gonna be useful. Too hilly. I feel like I need to try and do hard also. Yeah, maybe. I played regular so many times, I had to do something different. Mushrooms. Never say no to a mushroom. Where are you guys coming from? There's got to be a crypt around here, right? There it is. Burial chamber is what they're called. I'm gonna quickly do this one as well. Rearrange my weapons real quick. Oh, that's a 1-star. No wonder it's taking longer. Ooh. Those guys could prove to be tricky. Let's not get too fancy about it. More arrows. See, this is how I get all the arrows without even thinking about it. I just go place stacks and not even realize my arrows have filled up. One core. Hooray. This calls for a celebration. Cores have been very stingy. Other things have been great on this map so far, but cores not so much. You know, sometimes you find a crypt with like 10-15 cores. Not this time. There should be some cores on the other side of this though. There we go. Yeah, this is better. 5 in here, plus the other one, that's 6. Whole bunch of treasure. That's nice. This will come in super handy later when I find the bog witch. No room for that. I'm going to toss... What am I going to get rid of? Let's see. I guess the trophy, although I really like those trophies. Not super thrilled about getting rid of them, but it's fine. Oh, another one. 7. The best one so far. And that was it. Nice and quick and neat, and 7 cores. Pretty good. Looking forward to see what cool updates you have for your builds. Yeah, me too. We'll see. I have some plans, but nothing too crazy. I'm sure we'll come up with something interesting. Of course, my portal got destroyed. Skeletons have spawned here. Now I have no portal. It's a good thing I didn't die, I guess. That could have been quite bad. I only have 17 cores, that's not bad. I think I'm just gonna put the mushrooms, the yellow ones, in here, so I don't always keep stacking them and then picking them back up. This seems more convenient. Plenty of meat too. Rearrange my weapons the way I like them. Which arrows do you guys like? Well, for now, you know, it's just the flint arrows are plenty for what I need. Later on, I don't really like to make that many. Fire arrows are the ones that I craft most often, you know, because they give you the extra fire damage. And they're pretty cheap. Later on, I use needle arrows quite a bit, because also I have plenty of needles and not much to do with them. Otherwise, I like to use the arrows that I find around. Poison are pretty good, but I don't really craft them that much because they're pretty expensive. But you do find plenty of them along the way. Troll right there next to the cave, and probably another troll inside. I'm gonna take care of both of those guys. Hopefully there's 2 of them. Unless that's the troll inside of the cave and he just made his way out for some reason. I'm not sure if that ever happens or not, but oh, that's not great. I'm in the water. There we go. Also wet, that's not ideal. I wonder if I can parry the troll with a knife. I probably can't. I'm just itching to try though. Just itching to try. Hey, I got another super chat. Thank you so much. Ooh, I guess I can't parry. Wait, hold up. Sorry. We gotta take care of this. I was down to 1 health. Just get away from the troll within the safety of the troll cave. Thank you so much. That's quite a big super chat. That's so nice. Thanks for all the vids and streams. I enjoy all the entertainment. Hope to catch more live once in the future. Your house vid got me into Valheim again. Currently in the Ashlands with my group of friends on my server. Great, that's awesome to hear. I'm thrilled you like it. It's very nice that people are actually building your stuff, and I get so many of these messages. It's pretty cool, especially when I hear people say that I got them back into Valheim with the house design. It's always nice when you rediscover a game that maybe you didn't really click with on the first go around, and then something happens and it hits differently, and you just can't stop playing it. I've been through that a few times, so. Pretty cool. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really don't expect super chats, but this is the second one I got this stream. That's pretty crazy. It's awesome. Troll seems to have forgotten about me. I gotta be careful though. 1 more hit and I'm done. The knife is good, but it feels like the spear was better. Oh, sorry for the timing. Yeah, no. Welcome anytime. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. Troll cave right here was nice and convenient. Aha! How do you like that? Well, that was risky. Just wanted to do a jumping attack. Almost got myself killed because of it. I wish I could just roll between his legs and get him on the other side, you know? That would be such a superhero move. But you can't do it. Ooh boy, that one was close. So knife also has a thing called backstab bonus, right? Does that mean I get more damage if I hit him in the back? Or is that just when you get him... Ooh boy, it's another big hit. I have no more mushroom. Get it? Mushroom. No, I do. I have plenty of mushroom. Okay, now I can't get hit again. Definitely can't get hit again. So be careful. I feel like the spear was better for fighting trolls. But I'm not going back to the spear now. There we go. This will give me a upgrade on one of my clothing items here. Did I pick up? Yeah, I picked up everything in the cave, yeah. A bunch of wooden junk over here. Believe only applies to non-aggro enemies. Yeah, so it doesn't actually matter where you hit them. It's just a figure of speech, sort of. Oh, what do you guys want now? These guys are gonna destroy my portal. I gotta take care of them. Can you climb up here? Yeah, this one could climb up here. Alright, it's all good. Oh, I can actually do 2 upgrades because it's only 2 troll hide per upgrade, so that's pretty sweet. Pleasant surprise. What else? What else do I have? Some stone and some mushrooms right there. That's about it. Fix everything. Fix, fix, fix. Sleep and resume on the morrow. Good morning. Good morning to you too. Let's get rid of some of these skeletons up. Oh, not the house. No. Keep the house there. Getting a bit crowded, so it's just this little section right here, which is probably nothing. Probably, most likely nothing. And yeah, once I do that, I'm not sure, I'll have to regroup and think what my next move is, because that'll be my objective. I did the objective. I'm almost done with it, and I'll have to figure out what's next. That's always hard, because it's, you know, you're on autopilot, you just do the thing. You can always put off any decision till later. What's that? Yeah, 1 stone. Yeah, sure, it was definitely worth it to get wet for that 1 stone. Stupid, stupid Vic. Put your clothes back on, mate. Are they not on? Oh, sorry, yeah, because I upgraded them. Yeah, I always do that mistake. I was just running pantsless. Just a cape and a hood. That's how I like to roll, naked. Besides that, it's a powerful look. Powerful look really intimidates my enemies. There's no intimidation stat in this game. Like I said, not that many stats, which I appreciate, you know. No charisma, no intimidation, no luck, no all that crazy. So many stats in other games. Now, hey, I'm doing a luck blood damage build on this playthrough. Okay, bro, I don't know. It's just too much for me. Although, I wouldn't mind a few more choices in Valheim. I mean, I think that the sweet spot for me would be somewhere in between. So, if you had like maybe double the choices that you have now in Valheim for gear and stuff like that, I think that would be everything that you... Even so, it's quite good as it is now. Maybe double would even be a bit too much. So there's a spawner right there, but I can't really think with all this craziness going on around me. Thankfully, skeletons are fighting the other guys. This is not really a place to build, though, so the spawner is kind of pointless. Another troll cave up there, but I think I've been in that troll cave before, I think. Because this area has already been explored. Oh, and I finished mapping out the island. Oh, okay, there it is. Didn't even realize. Yes, I've probably been in here before. Probably been in here before. Definitely been in here before. There's a bed right there. I wonder if trolls respawn in here. Just curious now. Not fixing to fight any more trolls. I was just curious to see what was in here. Yeah. Just some mushrooms that respawned. I will take those. So now what? Now what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I basically reached my house with the portal, so I went full circle all the way around like this and then back up. And I've discovered Great Britain, sort of. Bit longer on the bottom, but kind of similar. It's not that big. I was expecting a bit more, to be honest. I can still run to this island if I want to do some more foot explorations, which is what I might do next. Because, I mean, I have some locations where I could potentially build my base. I'm not going to build it now in any event. I need to make more progress before I can. I will need iron as well, but I found that. That's very convenient. Look how straight a corner this makes. This is just like a perfect square over here. That's weird. I do like the epic loot mod. There are some little bit of mods on loot drops. I'd sort of cauldron for jam. Oh yeah, cauldron for jam, that's a good idea. Maybe hit that Vijsir just in case. Could explore the island in the east. Nope. No, it's all explored. I could just go to this. Yeah, the island in the east. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yep. True that. True that, I could. Probably what I need to do now is go back home and upgrade this base a little bit. Let me zoom out on the mini-map. I will need some extra stuff there. I will need a little smelting area. Maybe a pig farm. Maybe some crops too. Hope I don't get attacked by wolves. Is that a golem up there? Oh, I am hearing wolves though, so let's be careful here. But the fact that there's wolves here is a good sign, I think. That means there could also be silver, potentially. I might just, after all that exploring, I might just make my base in this area that I was already in. If I find a good location with a good spawner around. But I think after I upgrade my base a little bit, maybe some fortifications, some defenses, smelting area, and maybe make a cauldron and some other stuff that I need, maybe then I will go exploring the island to the east. And hopefully that also connects to the Elder. Unfortunately, I went the long way around the mountain. I should have gone the other way. I remember from last time. That's fine, no big deal. So there's a spawner right there. I'm gonna put this spawner on the map. Just to get an idea for later. How do you zoom out on a minimap? I just use the two buttons next to the M. You know, the dot and the comma. The open brackets, closed brackets, the when you press shift, you know, the, I don't know what they're called, the sideway V's, sort of. The ones that are used for like coding and stuff, I think. This guy didn't even see me. Whole bunch of copper around here. These are two nice coppers right next to each other. I think I'm gonna put these on the map because they're so close to me and to each other. They're gonna be pretty convenient to collect. If it's got no tag, I know it's copper. That's how I roll. Another copper right there next to the burial chamber. And this is one that I don't have on the map, so it looks like this is a fresh one. Yeah, well, let's do it then. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said whoa. Whoa on this side, whoa on that side. It is just whoa all over the place. Alright, we good? We chill for a second? God. I need to rearrange my weapons here. I actually don't have a lot of room to carry all of this stuff, so I will need to make a portal and go home. I mean, I'm pretty close. It doesn't even really matter if I die around here. It's pretty close. It should be fine. But instead of going home, I just want to... Instead of running home, I'd rather just go through the portal still. And also there's another copper right here. This is going to be a bit inconvenient to mine with all the skeletons around, but it's close to the other one, so might come in handy. Also some seeds over there I might want to pick up. I learned to use CU for copper from elemental table. True, if you want to go on a chemical, you want to do a chemical playthrough. What's the symbol for tin? Is tin even an element, or is it a combination of things? You know, gold is an element, but you don't have gold. What else you have? Iron. Iron is definitely on the periodic table. I don't think flame metal is, though. I don't think you have flame metal on the periodic table. I don't think. All right. Let's do the sunken crypt. Is that what you call it? I always get these things confused. I never know. SN is tin? Really? Tin is SN. Well, what do you know? What does that stand for? Selenium? What's SN? Any loose skellies? No loose skellies. I'll just resume my usual route. FE is iron. Yeah, I know that. Because in my own language, iron is called... It's called something that starts with an F and has an E in there, so that makes sense to me. But SN, I'm not feeling that one, you know? Like iron in Romanian is called fier. So that makes sense to me that it's FE. It's easy for me to remember. Also gold, we call gold AUR, so it makes sense that it's an AU. But tin, I don't know. What's tin in Romanian? Well, I was hoping to avoid that question because I'm not really sure. I think it's similar. Tinica, I think. Ooh, ghost. But I could be wrong. Any Romanians watching, don't judge me. Seems English is another degree removed from Latin. Yeah, Romanian is pretty close. It's a Latin language. Wait, I can just use the hammer still. Stanu. Well, there you go. Yeah, I definitely heard of that. I just didn't know that's what you called it. Thank you. Thank you for the Romanian lesson. I mean, in terms of tin can and stuff like that, we don't call it that. We use a different, more informal thing that also sounds like tin. I'm pretty sure. Or the Tin Man. We definitely don't call the Tin Man the Stanu Man. Never heard that in my life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of skellies right there. Good thing I got this stag breaker handy. That was it. That gave me one core. Boy, these things suck. Stag breaker the ghost. He was about to make it too hard. Yeah. That sentence comes from the Latin word stanum, which means tin. Yeah, that makes sense. We play and we learn. Multitasking, you know. Alright then. Back to the house, I guess. I wouldn't mind a troll. If a troll would spawn in the Black Forest here, I would definitely use that troll to mine me some copper. I would use the hell out of a troll right now. I would use them so much, but not a lot of trolls. I still remember the fiasco from last stream where I tried to get a troll from all the way deep in the Black Forest over here to cut me down some fine wood trees when it was much easier to just roll them into each other. Embarrassed myself on that one. Alright. Alright, now what? Well, first empty your chest and empty your inventory. That's always the first step. I have some iron flint head arrows. Oh, I actually have a bunch of flint head arrows. I have no more room. Again, all my chests are occupied. Occupied chests. Well. Well. Can't believe I need more chests. Can't believe I need more chests. This is crazy. I guess for now I'll just put the arrows in here, but I'm not thrilled about that. And this is going to be my semi-permanent base for the time. I don't even have any more room in my chests. I'm going to have to do some serious upgrades to this place. Also a whole bunch of flattening, or I could just move the whole thing to a different area. Yeah, this is a pretty isolated section over here in the north of the island. It's not really a central location now, is it? Also got to do some flattening around here. Well, more is lost by indecision than by wrong decision, as they say, so let's just keep this for now. I'm gonna flatten a bit further, extend this a little bit so I can make a industrial area. Let's start some flattening. Skill improved pickaxes just now. This is the first time I'm pickaxing. Can you believe it? 10 hours in and I'm just now using my pickaxe. Even though I've had it for... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's not how you flatten. Sometimes I forget. Well, first of all, let's just not just do random flattening. Got to think about it a little bit. Like, where am I going to make my industrial area? I guess right here on this side is good. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good area. So let's just start going that way with the flatness. Get rid of these trees right here. My old guild leader from World of Warcraft came from Romania. Been there 3 times on holiday. I thought I heard it in your voice, and then I saw your video when you told you were where you're from. Really enjoyed to my festival. That's nice. I'm actually new a World of Warcraft player. I was in a dorm room with him in college. He was very passionate about the game. I wasn't really into gaming at the time. Maybe it's the same guy. But I haven't been to the Tumai festival. That's on the seaside. That's a seaside town. That's where the cool people go. It's not like a mainstream thing, you know. So that's nice. You're super cool, I guess. Well, I guess that depends on what needs flattening. Well, I need flattening for a smelting area for now. So I think maybe one more tile in that direction should be plenty. I gotta sleep though now. I need to flatten more like this. Well, I've done a lot of flattening in my time. And let me tell you, so much flattening. Even when I built for like videos and stuff like that, I need the big flat area. I would still flatten it like this. Even though there's mods and stuff. Now I'll use a mod if I want to flatten a big area for a video. But before that, I did so much. I might just make a video about how to flatten. I know other people have made it, but I've flattened so much I feel like I can I got a few things to say about it. Like right here, for instance. You see the ground is slightly below. It's slightly below the floor tile, so we're just gonna fix that right now. Just move slightly higher. Just a little bit like this. That's too high, and then gets to a level where you feel comfortable with it. There you go. And then just no more floating floor tiles. That's how you fix that. And that will be one of the many pearls of wisdom that I would have to say about how to flatten terrain in Valheim. Super old, that was 20 years ago. Yeah, it might be a bit too old. Although it was like 15 years ago that I met the guy, so I don't know. Wood, too much stone, put the stone in there. Put this there, feathers in the thing. Come on. Use a hoe to flatten the ground and the stack breaker to flatten the enemy. Yep. Just gotta switch between them real quick. That thing fell right on top of me. It was the most predictable thing in the world. And I just let it happen. Look at that blood. The blood from my body is just smeared on the walls. Reminding me of that one time the tree fell on my head. Try to keep the wall straight, even though I did a mistake. Made a mistake over here. I can fix this like this. Oops! I hate it when that happens. All right, let's try again. This is the new standard. And there we go. A bit wishy-washy over there, so let's try to straighten it out. See, when the ground pops up through the floor just like that, you can sit on top of it and that'll get you pretty much to floor level. Almost. And then you can go a little bit like that to bring that one down. There we go, perfect. I feel like I need to start placing my tiles here now. Too much. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect, you know? Just close to perfect is fine. My bees have been activated. I guess a boar just got killed by my bees. We could have been friends, boar. You chose violence. My beasts have punished you. Ooh, that's a lot of stumps. Hiya! That didn't do it. Pickaxe done broke. Take my free boar meat, thank you very much. Put the rocks away. How much more do I need to go? Not much. I think that's about it. Maybe just one more for good measure. Always nice when you dig through and you make yourself a pretty big hole when flattening, and then you dig through to the other side and it gets back to more acceptable level. That's about to happen here. Nice pleasant feeling when that happens. Okie dokes. That's pretty good. All right. I'm just gonna get rid of this excess. I drew out the perimeter. Now let's dig in. I probably shouldn't be eating deer meat at this point. I should have just gotten, well, not 3 stamina, because I don't really want to use the berries unless I have to. As long as I have mushrooms, and honey is a renewable resource, so I can use as much of that as I want. But I probably should have kept the deer meat for some other situations. Although boar is also a pretty important resource because you can make sausages and other stuff from it, so I don't really want to eat boar either. I guess neck meat is the most inoffensive one to use while at home. Is the goal for today to get smelting up and running? Well, yeah, I guess the goal for right now is to get some upgrades on this base over here, which means a cauldron. And for a cauldron, I'll need to do a little bit of mining and smelting. So yeah, I will need some smelting area, so this is going to be it. And I think for the cauldron, I just need tin, right? So that should be pretty easy to get just some tin, if that's going to be the plan. This is going to be pretty straightforward. I'm not sure after that what I'm going to do, so I'm just focusing on this for now, because this is where the anxiety comes in. Because most things, you know, are not that important, but then when you actually build your big base, the one that's gonna be a big part of the whole playthrough and dozens of hours of streaming. You know, it's that's a big decision. I want to get that one right, and I'm still not super thrilled about any of the locations that I found for building a base. I mean, they're alright, but none of them are, you know, none of them are inspiring joy in my soul. My wee little Viking soul is not super inspired by any of them. So maybe after I have some improvements here, I will go explore the other island a bit. And maybe the boss location, and maybe I can make my base there. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't know. Still thinking about it. But yes, I guess for now, getting smelting up and running is a goal of the stream. Although we'll see if I stop there. It's already 3.5 hours. Probably won't go for too much longer, but I still got like an hour or two with me, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty good and flat. Fill up that hole right there. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, over here though. I can't exactly leave it like this now, can I? What kind of a Viking would I be if I just left this messiness in the corner and on the sides? Gotta be a little bit more neat than that. Again, I chipped it. I hate it when it chips like that. Yeah, I think I want to do a little bit more flattening now that I've started and gotten warmed up. I might go a little bit more in that direction also, because otherwise just look. Let's make it look a little bit nicer, you know. Otherwise it'll end weird. So let's just flatten this section that contains the beehives too. Too slow. I'm gonna go rest. I don't get why am I not resting? This is, I have shelter, I have fire. Why is it so hard for me to rest? I don't understand. Now I'm resting. I guess there was an enemy nearby. Probably that's why it was. Different Gabriel see-through. Haha, what? Umbra, my name is literally Gabriel C. Oh, about the name. And the great flattening part 1 begins. Yeah, it's not. It's just a little flattening. It's the sub-great flattening. I don't know. There's got to be a name for. It's the minor flattening. It'll be done in no time. I just basically did it all in 1 day or 2 tops. Let me just pick up this honey. I'm gonna redo it afterwards. Also, honey is one of those resources you can't really ever have enough of. So I'm probably going to build all of the beehives once I get a little bit of room up in here. Yeah, see, we're almost done. Just want to get this section a little bit neater. I'm gonna be careful around here. Keep the wall nice and straight. Matter of fact, let's start going from this direction. And actually right here too. Let's fix this. Okay, that's dipping too much. Let's raise the ground there. And let's fix this ugliness. God, this corner is ugly. A little boulder right there. Get rid of this log over here. Feels like it's gonna fall on my head any second now. Again, that's a bit too low. Let's try and raise the ground there. There we go. Keep the line straight over here. I chipped it again. Yeah, that should be good. That's more like it. Get rid of this bush right here. It's right on the edge, pretty annoying. Another one here. Oop, went too deep there. And this big old boulder's gotta go. It's probably gonna take forever. No time like the present. And I could eat another bite. I sure could. Again, I eat the deer meat, which is not a great idea. It's not like I'm fighting any bosses right now, but flat extraordinary. This man is flat extraordinaire. Well, yeah, I'm just doing this for practical purposes now, but we can do some more interesting stuff later on, like platforms and different things. I've also gotten pretty good at making different levels and flattening them and that sort of thing. Making terrain walls and stuff like that. I've been doing it so much that I kind of have a sixth sense for how the ground is gonna be affected by my hoe and my pickaxe and all that. Like right here, it's not perfect over here, but whatever. Let's not get too crazy. And I keep going because I said I would finish in one day, and I want to do that, but I should probably sleep because it's too dark. Stubborn, want to finish in a day. If I said I finish in a day, what are you making there? I'm just making a nice little area that I can work with, just flattening so I can make a smelting zone, put the bees on the other side, and whatever else I might need. I don't know, maybe setting it up for a, pig farm later on. Get a drink there. Where was I? Where was I? Hey, what's this? That's not supposed to be there. Look at this mist. This is some crazy morning mist, huh? Alright, where was I? I was right here. There we go. Let's keep going this way until these two sections meet up. And then we will be done with the flattening. Let's start going this way now. I really wish I had more light right about now. This is the most delicate part. Getting these two things to align just right. I think we got it though. There it is. It'd make a nice little corner there. Get rid of this chunk. Alright, more or less. How about I just leave it like this, huh? Rest of it is flat, and then over here is just craziness, like a bomb exploded here. Oops. Keep mixing up my buttons there. Alright, that's pretty much it. A bit too high over there. Let's bring up the ground here. Also down there, there's a bit of a gap. Let's see if we can fix that. Just a little bit like this. And then there's a bit of a dip right there. And then a bit too much over here. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's stop. We could just do this forever. Flat enough. Flat enough. Yes, yes, flat enough. Flat as Kansas or what's that American state that's flat? I don't know. There we go. I can destroy the floor tiles now. Again, I did the thing. I did the thing that I only ever do by accident, never on purpose. There's a little feats of my improvement there. Popping through the back of the house. Have you ever sailed off the Valheim world? Talking of all this flattening. No. No, not really. I haven't really interacted with the edge of the world that much. I think I went there once in God mode, you know, I just flew there. But I haven't really messed around with that thing. Should make like a base on the edge of the world. That would be interesting. Definitely won't get attacked from that side, you know? At least one of the sides is safe. Unless there's like special serpents that live on the edge of the world. That'll be something. This also gave me a good amount of stone. I don't mind that. Now that I removed the floor, it doesn't look as flat. I'm seeing sections that I don't like. Like this right here, for instance. Oh, and this is not right either, huh? Well, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Alrighty. Still feeling bumps. I don't want to see any more bumps on my perfectly flat ground. A little dip right there. Fix that. A little bump over here. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna get flat mania. You're gonna see me in the hospital. They're gonna drag me off in an ambulance with flattening. I'll just be mumbling about flattening, and they're gonna take me to the psychiatric hospital. Okay, just that bit. That's it. Just that bit. Oh, it's still not. It's still bumpy. I could spend all day just making this perfectly flat, I swear. Alright. That's enough though. Let's move on. Let's see. Let's see. Well, this section right in front of my house, I mean, this section's got to be fixed, right? I mean, this is right in front of my house. I can't be going across bumps every time I exit my door. Am I right? And there looks like there's a little dip right there. There we go. So this side will contain a little smelting area. This side will contain some bees. I'm just gonna do the bees like so. And just along the side of the house like this. I don't know exactly how many I have, but have them nice and evenly spaced, you know, before I just eyeballed it, but now I have them evenly spaced and everything is nice and on a grid. That's how I like it. Like even these are an exact distance from the house that can be measured and snapped to. Now the bees, I will need more wood right there. Crafting. I think I'm gonna jump on top of this to get a better look on how I place the bees. It's not really working out the way I planned. I'm just gonna do it like that then. For everyone, I'll go as far as I can and not further. Like that. Oh, that's it? I'm out? I thought I had more. Well, then let's get rid of this one and put it here. A good amount of bees. They're all happy, I hope. Alright. Just keep those there. Next, over here on this side, I'm gonna have a little factory. Now, I don't have that many cores. Let me see how many cores I have, so I don't know how much I can build. I have 20 cores, of which 2 are going to be for a portal. At least 2. That means I have 15 cores if I want to make. Nah, so basically I just make 1 and 1. That's it. I really didn't need all this space. Really didn't need all this space for that. In which case I think I'd rather make this a boar farm. And maybe I'll just make the factory like in this corner over here. You know? Since I don't need that much space, at least for now. So I'll put like 1 there. And 1 there. Let me go get my resources. So you have 2 more bees there. Oh, I do have 2 more bees. Thank you. I knew there was more. Well, I didn't know there was more because I didn't do more. Yeah. Thank you. And I just destroyed this, but just put it back. All right then. I'm also not a big fan of these straight walls anymore. I kind of want it, you know, to be like a soft hill going up instead of a straight. This is a tricky thing to build with, you know, it's just straight like this. I mean, if I want to make fences around the base, how exactly am I going to make them? Am I going to make them up here? Am I going to make them down there? It's always a problem that I had. I guess I could, if I wanted to, just use the hoe to turn this into a little hill sort of thing. At least over here, where I'm probably going to be exiting through. Dang, your home island looks dope. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm happy about the swamp. It's definitely good, but it's very far away from where I am right now, so it really doesn't even make a difference that it's on the home island. If I have to run there, I might as well just take a boat to there, you know, but we'll see. Alright, so this is where I'll be exiting through. at least one of the exits. I mean, look at this area. This would have been much nicer to build, it seems. This is already clear and flat. Why didn't they just make it here? After all that flattening I did, now I see this. And it's also right next to the Black Forest, but I didn't see any spawners there, so it doesn't matter. This is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so I think I can make both a pig farm and... Oh, I also need a regular farm too, let's not forget, so... So many options. Well, I can always rearrange these. For now, let's make a factory, and I think I'm gonna go get some tin so I can improve my my cooking area. So let's get some cores. 10 cores. Some stone. What's the best way of doing this? Let's see. One in front of the other, just one there and one here. Yeah, I think just one next to each other. No, that's no good because I gotta be able to enter there. I forgot. So just like this for now. Should do. Nothing too crazy to look at the moment, but I don't really want to spend too much time decorating it and making it all nice when this is just going to be temporary. Although a little bit nicer would work, but just leave it for now. Kiln on the other side, you say? Well, like this. I don't know, in that case, because I want it to be aligned such that I can... The kiln goes straight into the... Oh, right, because that's where the coal goes. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Also, I think it would look better. So if I just go like this, leave a little section there. Maybe I'll put a chest there. And the kiln... Just there, perhaps. Like this. And then maybe a chest right there. Yeah, that'll do for now. So now I'm gonna go get some tin, smelt it, make myself a cauldron. I should have plenty of tin around here. Plenty of tin. Do I still have time? Well, it's getting kind of dark. I think I'll go to bed first. Get out there first thing in the morning. I did how much space the kiln takes up. Yeah, and it feels like you need multiple kilns to keep production running, so you're just wasting that much more space. Better, yeah, that is better. Yeah, it is annoying. The kiln is so big. It's, you know, you got to get the right balance, make it look good and be practical, which is what I try to do with my factory, and I think I got a good thing going with that. But it's, you know, even something simple like this can look so clumsy and awkward. Guess I could make some fences and stuff and junk around here to make it look a little bit nicer, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. Let's for now go and do the tin. What's the stone doing here? That's not supposed to be there. So let's get some food. Fix up my axe. and I'll get as much tin as I can carry. And all these explorations, you know what would have been great, now that I think about it? It would have been great if I had found the vendor or the bog witch. That would have been nice. Or Hildir. But I guess Hildir is further away. So maybe once I go on this island, I can find a little bit more stuff, hopefully. Hopefully. So I think that's what I'm gonna do next, after I get myself some tin in a cauldron. I don't really need much else right now. I might get some copper just for the hell of it, just to get the unlockables, see if there's anything that I need of those, but I mainly want the cauldron. Oh, a cultivator. I guess that's something I could do. Yeah, a cultivator. That's the reason to get the copper. Also, it would be nice if I found like a troll or something. Is this copper on the map? I don't think that it is. I think there's a different one. Yeah, so there's 4 coppers concentrated in this section. That's great. That's definitely going to be my copper area when I need to start getting it. Okay, so this is meadows. Let's start heading south from here, looking for tin. If I run into a troll, I'm going to take him to the copper, have him mine some copper from me. Nice and quick. No tin yet. That's a bit annoying. There we go, up ahead. Get a little bit of help there. Boy, there's a lot of you guys, huh? Snipe is great for parrying, man. Even the 1-stars and everything. I think I'm gonna have a good time with the knife. Especially once I get some better ones. I could even make a copper knife. That would be something. I don't think I ever made a copper knife. So how much I got so far? 17. Yeah, not bad. I'm not sure how much I need for the thing. I need maybe like 5 or something. Not much, or 10, not a lot. So I don't need much at all, but I'm gonna get some as long as I'm here. Oh, I'm actually out of room, so I can't get any more. I have to stop here. Unless I toss some other stuff like this wood and this stone, I'm going to get rid of it. Because I also want just a little bit of copper with my tin, just so I can unlock the things. So let's keep a lookout for some copper on the way home. How much harder is hard mode compared to default? Not that much harder. It is harder. I could definitely feel it in the raids and in some enemy fights and a lot of 2-stars and things like that, but not so much harder. Just slightly harder, I think. Which is kind of what I was hoping for, you know, I didn't want anything too crazy. But I also wanted to be different from what I played before, so there's a good balance. one copper ore is plenty. There's a spawner right there, and I also have that spawner on the map. Let's go home. Ooh, missed him. Missed him by that much. It's a 2-star. Ah, whatever. I don't have any more room for his stuff. Just leave him. I'm sure to run into him another time. Get some mushrooms instead. I should have been burning some coal while I was away. It didn't occur to me. Well, I think these are the 2 coppers that I already put on the map. I just put them slightly wrong, I think. Anyway, this place is lousy with copper. It's not going to be an issue. There's going to be plenty of copper. Don't worry about it. This one's basically in the meadows. This one's the closest one to my home. You only picked up 1. Yeah, 1's all I need for now. Oh, get the hell out of here. I'm banging on my smelters. Yeah, I'll need some defenses up here. I might just make some fences around the thing. While this stuff smelts, I might do that. Let's get some wood for coal. I actually already have some coal, so I can start using that in the meantime. I got my shortcut all set up, so I can do it super fast. I will add the 1 copper first, and then the rest of it tin. Okay. Put the rest of the wood in here for smelting later. Now I'll grab a whole bunch of wood. What do I have so heavy that's in my inventory that's taking up all this room? I want as much room as possible for a lot of wood. I'm probably going to get invaded again pretty soon, so I want better defenses. Okay, I'm going to be able to use all those berries real soon. Alright, except once again, I want it all aligned. Although no, it can't be all aligned. At least the gate, I can align the gate a little bit. So at least this section I want to be aligned, because it's going to be the exit basically. So right there, I want it to be... I want the fences to be aligned to this thing, at least at the beginning. I mean, if I want to, I could just lift them up by a set amount, I think. Like, if I were to go like that. And then go like that. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. I think I'll just do it by hand from here. It's fine. Oh, come on, man. What's happening here? Is the boulder in the way? Is that causing the problem? I guess so. No, that was terrible. Oh my god, I hate that. It just ruined my nice fine wall. Oh my god. What a horrible thing. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Look at that ugly. It's like a cavity inside of my wall. Oh my god. Oh, don't you need 2 copper for bronze? You're right about that. Yeah, I thought I just pick up one for what I get unlocked from copper, but you're right, I also want to unlock bronze. You're totally right about that. That's okay, I'll quickly go get one more. Shouldn't be too hard, it's pretty close. Also copper for forge. Yeah, I'll go there soon enough. There's one real close. The main thing I wanted now was a cauldron, so I have better food for mining and all that stuff. Get rid of this thing. I'll just keep going like this for now. I can destroy the middle section later. Oh, missing requirement. So I guess I'll have to destroy it now if I want to keep going. Yeah, let's stop messing around with this thing. I'll need more wood. Stop dilly-dallying. Alright, so I can't build the thing without the forge, as you said. My mind's just mush a little bit at this point. I've been streaming for a while. So you're right, I do need enough copper for a forge too. It's not going to be enough like this. So let's go get some quick copper. How long have I been streaming? 4+ hours. Alright, well I guess I can't go for too much longer then. There's a boar. It's not a 1-star or anything, but I might domesticate him nonetheless. So how much do I need? Is that the troll? Oh, perfect. Come here, troll. You're a lifesaver, you. let's do this bit over here. This is gonna be more tricky to do because it's next to the skeletons and I have extra protection with the troll, and it's also pretty up out of the ground. This should be pretty good one for the troll. There you go. Start mining it for me, boy. Come on. Just do those. Yeah, that's the attacks I want. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Why you stop? Yeah, keep going after it. I mean, after me. Oh, you're gonna get me next time. You're definitely gonna get me now. I can feel it. Just don't stop. Just, yeah, not that direction though. Come on. More like this way. There you go. There you go. See how fast this guy does it? Much faster than I could with a pickaxe. Antler pickaxe. Just gotta take care of the Grey Lords that keep popping up. There you go. That's a good boy. Nice. That was a big chunk you did there. Big chunk. Yeah, boulders will work too. Toss the boulders. That's good also. Ouch. Well, that is a risk. Come on, get that section. I know you can do it. That's the attack we want. Yes, there you go. There you go. I'm gonna try and get him to do the whole thing. At least the one that's revealed. Okay, you should do a big boom attack next, right? Okay, just smash into the ground like that. Perfect. Nice. Even if I can't carry all of the copper, it's good to have it exposed. While he's here, I might even have him do some other ones. Come on, buddy. That's a big hit. Yeah, that was a big hit. See this little corner right here? Can you get that one for me? Just this corner right here. Just that one right there. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Now see this whole section here? If you can do one of those big hits in the floor. No, not that one. The one where you go and you just hit the ground. I guess that'll do, but yeah, one of these. There you go. That's a good boy. And what else we got? What else we got? We got this section here. Come get this one. Alright, a little bit more. Try again. I know you can do it. Alright. Any more? Yep, we have a whole bunch more over here, although this one's kind of hidden. Well, that did it. That is it. You're getting good at this. And then this bit over here, if you can get just a little bit lower. Well, I think he hit it, but he didn't quite get it. Alright, one more time. Yeah, that always gets it. Alright, I think there's some more over here. Let's see if you can get this one. Nah, it's not the best angle. Unless he hits straight in the ground like he does. Eventually. Yeah, eventually that works. There's this little section. This little section, come on. This is not copper. I think this is mainly enough for now. Yeah, that's enough for now. Let's just kill him. Down to 2 health, that's not great. Oh great, that's the last thing I need is a shaman healing this guy. Or poisoning me for that matter. Yeah, I overextended. Put a fire down so it doesn't all disappear. Yeah, workbench would have done too. I think it should be fine till tomorrow though. Our petrol biff. How did your stand-up show go? Pretty good. I don't, still kind of a beginner, but it was one of my first big-ish shows and it went fine. It went pretty good. Plenty of people, good laughs, so it's all good there. Thanks for asking. Alright, I slept. I'm gonna eat. Pretty sure the copper is still there. I just got back into this game after a 2-year break. Yeah, I had a few people say things like that on the stream. I'm gonna take advantage of the corpse run to carry some of this stuff home. What else? Trophy there, seeds there. Get as much room as I can. Let's go pick up the rest of the copper. Put on my clothes. I'll have to kill the troll eventually. Also, his hide is going to give me a few more upgrades on the armor. That's good. Can also get a little bit of a boost with this thing. Hurry up and get that copper before it disappears. You know, I think it's there for a few days. But still, better not risk it. Also, no skeletons spawning around here to help me out, really? None at all? Now that it's daylight, I might bring the troll over here so he also does this section for me, maybe. Do you mind? What are you doing in the house? Oh, you just come and have a party, why don't you? Bring your whole family. I feel like the troll is almost completely healed. I'm still gonna try to get a sneak attack on him though. I'll just fight him here, so I get a bit more copper. Just nip at his toes like this. This is something I should have done the first time too, is slowly damage him as he mines for me. Yeah, can you do that a little bit more this way? Don't waste those big attacks. Now there is something to be said about the fact that I'm just mining the top portion and the bottom portion is going to get a little bit lost. I'm not going to be able to see it like this, but to be honest with you, I think copper is so plentiful that you might just be better off mining the top portion and not digging up the ground all the way, which really takes forever. Like, I feel like 80% of the time you spend mining copper, you spend trying to dig the whole thing up to reveal it all. Which might be pointless, because you could just take the top bit like a muffin, you know, just consume the top portion, that's the best portion. And just leave the rest, because there's always another muffin around the corner. In this case, copper. There's so much copper, it's not like it's a valuable, rare resource. I have to dig the whole thing up, take advantage of the whole thing. Always find another one somewhere. Somewhere nearby. I like to dig it all because I know I'll need the stone for later. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you get stone that way, I guess. That's true. I guess I just dug so much copper. I'm kind of tired of digging it all, so I just, you know, the top will do. But yeah, stone is an added benefit of that. Alright, let's go get the rest of it. So many trips. Of course, for the stone I could have just taken the portal, I guess, but it's pretty close. I don't know if it's worth it. I think next trip I should finish it all. So it's a great opportunity to get some early full chest of stone. Yeah, it is. It is. But then, you know, when I need stone, I also can do the same thing and just have a troll mine it for me. Just find some big boulders in the Black Forest and just... like a section like this, you know? Like he'll destroy a boulder like that in like 2 hits or something, you know, so it's... that's also a good way of getting stone. I said stone. See, there's a ton of these boulders in the Black Forest, so if I come across another troll, I can just have him mine a whole bunch of these pretty fast. It's just the digging all the way around the copper. The copper has such a weird, annoying shape, you know? What, I'm already full? Really? I guess I am, but I don't think there actually is any more copper around here. I think I picked it all up. There's just a little bit of stuff. No, there is more copper right here. Yeah, there's a bunch more. Alright, so I guess I'll have to come back again. And get him to drop some trees too, yep. You forgot to dump the stone last time. I knew it. I was hoping that wasn't the case, but I guess someone's paying attention. At least I dropped the copper, right? Also gotta finish this stupid fence. I'm tired of these guys keep crawling in my base. Alright, last trip. Hopefully this time. What's that shining over there? Look at this copper, it's like right in the mine. Have you ever seen such a thing? Am I even doing any damage to it? Or am I just hitting the top bit? I don't even know. There's something shining right here. Still there. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's still shining. Oh, there was more. How did I miss this one? It must have popped off here when I destroyed it earlier. So let's get rid of 10 stone, and that should give me all of the copper. Yeah, I think that's about it. That's good. Let's take this home, and that should be enough for now. Still plenty of copper in this area, but for the moment I think I have all I need. Make a cultivator, make a forge, and all the important stuff. Yeah, just like that I got like 60, 75 copper almost, 70 copper. Just from that one troll. It's not bad. And speaking of copper, let's get some copper and some tin. And just make a quick bronze. See what I unlock. Oh, I'll need a forge first though. So that's 6 copper. Wood, 4 stone. Things are starting to get crowded now, so I'll need to think about how I'm gonna organize this a little bit better. The bed is kind of in the way now that because if I want to put it there, it's gonna be kind of annoying. I could just put it here. I can get rid of this door. I'll just put it here for now. Although it's not really in the best spot there now, is it? I need better arrangements of my chests and my stuff. Actually isn't that big. I think I'll move this improvement outside if I can. For now. Just to make a little bit of room. Just make them right next to each other. A lot of stuff. I don't even have a chest for all this metal. Where am I even going to put it? I think I'll have to figure this out tomorrow. I'm getting a little bit... Oh, come on, man. Really? I'm out of chests again. This is unbelievable. This is freaking unbelievable. Already out of room. Already out of chests. This is insane. This house is more chest than house. Alright, so I got the bronze. Oh boy. Might want to get some rest. Yep. Yeah, I think it's going to be the last day. Thinking is getting a little bit too hard. And I've been going on for almost 5 hours now, so... Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream for now. I got good progress. I've done a lot of things. It's kind of annoying to leave it like unfinished. I could have just finished the fence and finished the smelting and all that, but... It's fine. It's gonna be fine. There's no rule that says I have to finish the fence before I finish the stream. I'll just do it at the beginning of the next stream. We've done plenty of stuff. Explored this whole island. Found a nice little swamp area with iron. Found the elder. Next stream, I'm going to be finishing the smelting and the fence. And maybe upgrade this house a little bit. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Also, I need to make a farm. I need to make some... area for pigs probably, and once I've done that, actually, do I need to do that? Because once I kill the elder, then I can go to the swamp and have iron and I'm ready to build my big house. So I might not even do that at all, because maybe a farm and that's it. No pigs though. Yeah, no pigs, just a farm should be enough. Yeah, this is just an improvised little small base, but I will need to rearrange my chests a little bit up in here because it's getting a little bit too crazy. So maybe I'll put chests like this on one side and chests like that. I'll double up the chests over here just like they are over there. I'll have the same system. And then I'll have workbench here, workbench here. I'll have plenty of chests on both sides. And then some of these chests in this whole section can also be used for cooking over here. And then I'll have the door over here and the door over there. Should be plenty of doors. And I'll maybe I'll move the bed over to the side so it's not in the way as much, perhaps. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I think that was it for now. You don't want to use chair cheats to enter swamp crypts. No, it's kind of an exploit. I don't really want to do that. I just like to get the things in order and you know, try to get them as efficiently as possible in a more interesting way as possible. That's kind of a glitch in the game. I don't really want to take advantage of glitches too much, although I guess I do that sometimes with some other smaller ways, but that seems a bit too much. Plenty to do next time. Glad I had the chance to pop in. Thank you, Cass. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Fun stream. Got a bit tired towards the end, but that's okay. We'll continue next time. So thanks again for watching, everybody. Thank you for the super chats. Those were great and unexpected and pretty cool, and nice to see people enjoy my stuff in some degree, and nice to see more and more of you here. There's like 100 people watching every now and then, so that's good. It's more than I had before. I'm very pleased with that, so thanks a lot. Have a good night. Will you be streaming tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. I have some stuff to do tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming for the rest of the week. Probably next week is when the next stream will be. Maybe probably on Monday. Yeah, definitely on Monday. Definitely on Monday. That's when the next stream is going to be. Monday, about the same time as this one. All right, so put that in your calendar if you're interested. All right, thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Bye-bye.